All right, we're here. Camera hopefully stays connected all day today, but man, I'll tell you, dude, like ZMTL, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 34 months.
You're so close. I have figured out.
3 years shed of Yaya.
Wow, the stream. I have new headphones on. I figured out this camera, man, and it's looking real good. Like it's insane. That might be a record for how quickly somebody's gotten legitimately sexed in a stream. Hold on, can I bring him back? Let's bring him back. Bring him back. Yeah, man. Moncus, thank you. I've got these headphones on that are like conductive. They were only like $25. And I feel like I could hear things that I couldn't hear before. So I really wonder if I've got some like hearing loss or something. I don't know what it is. There's a lot of times I don't wear headphones. It's not like I can't hear. Like, obviously I can hear. Just I can't hear well. But with these, I feel like I could hear things like in. All right, I'll show you an example. I gotta ask you guys a question. Let's get into the game. So, like in the ancient forest, when I'm wearing these, there's like wind, and I never heard that before. Like, could you guys hear that normally? Because there's like a lot of wind. I had no idea. Like, I've never heard that in my life. Let's see if it's windy. Yep. Do you hear like the wind and like the trees rustle? They're real cheap now. I mean, you know, they're not, I'm sure there's way better ones. Like there's like premium brands. The shocks are expensive. These were not, these were the very cheap ones. Isn't that the water stream? No, that is definitely wind. We can go near water and listen to the water. Shocks is like the bougie brand. I don't know if they're actually better or not. Bluetooth used to have this really bad issue with like latency being really bad, but it's pretty good now. Like that's water. You almost put them on like a Star Trek visor. Like this? Ah, my eyes! Ow! There's like a head back. Thanks for streaming today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. It's very nice of you to say. Can you see the sound? You can feel it. I don't know if these will cause further hearing loss later on. Like, I don't know if you have them on too loud, if you could actually cause damage with it. But if you have any sort of like hearing loss from whatever, I mean, I would say maybe check some out. No, they don't go in your ears. All right, hold on. Hopefully I don't have like hairy ears or anything. They don't go on them. They vibrate into your skull. I spent $40 on mine, but then I searched for the model number and I found a pair on Amazon for $25. So I got ripped off. But whatever, it's $16. It's not that bad. I think these are literally the exact headphones that I have. But these are not the ones that I ordered. Let me see if I can get the link. I am not shilling these. I'm not getting paid other than I do have an Amazon referral link because it's just, That's how my Amazon is set up. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I mean, I've been enjoying them. I mean, you wait for me to give the trip report in a couple weeks, maybe. One more month with Highway Goblin. Thank you.
7 months. One more month with the Highway Goblin.
I got a pair for Gen 2. Do they make a version for chess pros to listen with? What are you going to do? Implant it in your skull? Now, just to be clear, they do not go in your ear, but if something's loud, like, you're still not going to be able to hear anyone. $16, that's the whole Lost Code layer set? I know. Because you think about it this way, like, you're still registering noise at a certain volume. I can tell you a little secret. I wanted to check if they were actually waterproof, and I wore them into the shower. They're IP5 rated, and they were fine. I was able to listen to my music. I had to take them off to wash my hair. Am I okay? I don't think I was in a full mental breakdown yesterday, Dean, but I think I was actually getting pretty close. Hair? What do you want to say? Say it. No, I don't sing in the shower. Say it, I dare you, coward. Yeah, I was having a hard time yesterday. I was just really stressed out. Nothing? All right, hold on. I'll unban you, but you got to give me a good grovel. I really will. I'm not even going to put it to a vote. You have to say the words, I'm so sorry, I was wrong, I will never do that again. Or not, and you'll stay banned forever. You have to do that exactly. I was just so stressful, you know. I've been spending so much time so late trying to work on all my equipment because I want to make sure, like, when I'm in Japan, I could stream well. Like, hopefully we're not spending a lot of time inside playing video games. But, I mean, there will definitely be times we have to play video games. And I just want it to look good, you know? I get stressed out, you know? Streaming's important to me. So, you know, I want it to be a good show. You know, I did a lot of work with the gimbal and the phone, and I've gotten the wireless and everything. I think I've got the best Wi-Fi thing possible. I was able to get a portable Wi-Fi. It was $80 a month. And it's fast, like 200 megabit a second, unlimited Wi-Fi. The equipment I'm taking over there. So, conveniently enough, Japan has exactly the same plugs and voltage as the United States. You need to make basically zero accommodations for your electrical equipment. It just works. I mean, and that being said, even when you're in other countries, a lot of times you just need a plug converter because most electronics now are built to run on either 50 or 60 volts. So it's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be you needed like a step up or a step down converter. But for the most part, like I was in Italy last year and there really, it wasn't that much of an issue. So you don't have to worry about that too much. I'm bringing a computer so I can, I don't want to get into the tragic past because some mistakes were made, but as of right now, I'm bringing a computer that I slimmed down. I put it into a micro PC. I just put fans in it last night. It's running cool and quiet. It's great. It's about, maybe it's like 12 pounds, maybe 6 kilograms, 7 kilograms. I'm bringing 2 portable monitors. I'm bringing this microphone with a stand and this little arm here. I'm bringing this controller. Razer, it will fit in my briefcase. Yep. Razer's supposed to be sending me a new DualSense controller. I don't know if I'm going to get that or not before I leave, but if it's here in the next week, I'll be bringing that. I'll be bringing my Steam Deck with the dock, just in case. I'm stuck and I got to stream Bloons Tower Defense 6. Will Maldi fit in the carry-on? Yeah, well, he fit in my pocket. I'm bringing my Samsung S23 Ultra, which I got through Google Fi. It was $600. I think it's a pretty good value. For $600, it's great. I'm going to bring my S10, which I read chat on. And I'm going to bring my gimbal. I have a Hohem gimbal for live streaming, which really smooths out the bumps. Between the phone and the gimbal, we have about 3 to 4 hours without a battery back live streaming. So everything should be okay. So I'm looking forward to it. You know, ideally we start off the stream and then I don't know if it's going to end up being 1 long stream or 2 broken up streams. I really hate breaking up streams. It's much better if it's just 1 longer stream, but there'll be a stream in real life to start. We'll get dinner or drinks or dessert or something and walk around outside at night. That'll be for the EU boys. And then play video games once it's like later at night. And then in the morning, either if we've kept streaming and we're doing like Mega Goblin Marathon or whatever, we'll start another stream late at night. So for the EU goblins and then for most people in the US, and we'll stream like, you know, morning and breakfast and stuff. And then during the daytime, everyone's going to be asleep. So 24-hour stream. I was thinking of like, man, can I just do like 3 24-hour streams a week? Or something like that? 3 18-hour streams, maybe? Real Rocket Greatsword. It's certainly not layered. Is this Monster Hunter Rise? You would think that, wouldn't you? So we'll see. I'm looking forward to it. Question is do we care at all about Tobi Kadachi? Viper Tobi Kadachi. I think we'll just do the expedition. Stream myself passing out too. Like, will I stream myself sleeping? Well, not for the first month because Jen's going to be there and that's creepy. I don't want people creeping on my wife while I'm sleeping. When I'm on my own or when I'm with Noxella, I mean, that's up to him, man. Looks like Monster Hunter World, what am I missing? New update? Is that what you need? You need Daddy Ryozo to chew up content and spit it down your throat? What are you, a baby? You little infant? Huh? You have any teeth grown in yet? Dutch Potato, I want to let you know. Every time I play World, and I go through the Elder Recess, and I do that little skip in the beginning of running past the Admiral, I think of you every time. I just want to let you know that. Like, literally rent-free in my brain. I pay my thanks. Glad to hear that. You're very welcome. You live on. It's a good legacy. I mean, it's a great skip. Who knows if anyone have ever found it. Okay. For real, at first I was tolerating him. Now I am thinking about banning that. Am I wrong? Like, don't sycophant me. Like, am I just... Yeah, that is Dutch Potato skip. I just like... It can't be good for the stream, but I'm telling you, it brings me joy. It brings me... It just improves the quality of the stream so much. I won't be able to do it in real life. I mean, I'll you know, we've got mods. I'm trying to hold it together. So, as for audio quality on these headphones, I don't want to say they're great. They're not amazing because obviously there's many headphones that are designed to recreate music and everything out that like way better, you know? But I'll say they're acceptable. They're acceptable for what they are. And if you've got hearing loss, they might actually sound better. They might actually sound better, you know? Than normal headphones, in a way. I've gotten a lot of this is a weird looking Monster Hunter World before. I don't think I've ever gotten this is a weird looking Monster Hunter Rise. This is like a first. I know it seems crazy, but I really am thinking about doing another little Generations romp at some point. I really am. And I feel like if you just rush the hub to Nakarkos, it wouldn't even be that bad. I remember in the All Monsters challenge when we did that, it was actually pretty fun. I think so many people have been saying Alchemy Switch Axe, and that's fascinating. GU is great. I don't know why you dislike it. So I mean, obviously it's a Monster Hunter game. There's going to be parts that I like. I like hunting the monsters. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it's worn thin. I can't do it. So it's really it's the things when you start getting to like the end game and you want to clear everything up. So, you know, like the village is real bad. The gathering quests are real bad. The deviant music, hyper monsters, the balance between evasion and absolute readiness. But at the same time, it's got what, like pretty much the largest collection of classic Monster Hunter weapons ever made, right? Rivaled maybe only by Sunbreak, but I feel like it's got even more weapons than Sunbreak does. The Weeb credits is real bad. EX Gauntlet Challenge? I don't know if we'll ever do that. I mean, probably in my lifetime, I guess. You know, it doesn't have subspecies. I know it's got deviants. So Alchemy Greatsword seems interesting. Would it be odd to do one Greatsword run into another Greatsword run? I don't think so. I feel like Greatsword's one of those weapons people don't really get tired of. Alchemy Dual Blades? What are Alchemy Dual Blades? I like that idea. What does that even do? What is that? That and the game is ugly on the Switch, but when you emulate it, it actually looks a lot better. Like when you force it to 60 FPS and you up-res it, it looks good. Some people do Valor Dual Blades. Alchemy Dual Blades is free to unite. Dual Blades? Well, that would be Striker Dual Blades, I would assume. It'd be closer, you know what I mean? Usually Alchemy is like automatic combo weapon. Do it and find out. Maybe I will. I will say for video games, the latency isn't terrible, but it's still probably about 30 to 50 milliseconds. So that's worth keeping in mind. I wouldn't try to play any rhythm games with it. But that's loud. Woo. I'm gonna have to turn it down. You call her Greta if you want, man. I'm not gonna stop you. That's that really weird combo we were practicing yesterday. Put on the... Any chance of getting to Shar today? Depends how much we grind. And how lucky we get in regards to the grinding. I'm not going to say zero chance, because there is a chance. It also depends on how long I stream. Like, I think we're going to be going for Anjanov Greatsword. Murph, dude, you make an excellent point. Maybe these would be good for rhythm games now that you mention it. Non-rhythm games. Games without the ability to adjust for latency. Poppin'? I didn't break anything last night. Since the last stream, nothing else has been broken. Am I a real person? I think so. I'm a VTuber. I take that as a compliment. You finished yesterday's VOD? I think I was having a mental breakdown yesterday. I was saying that earlier. I don't say that lightly. I'll tell you though, I enjoyed my hot dogs today a lot more than I did yesterday. They outsourced the repairs. So no, it was the they're out of warranty. The camera's out of warranty. Spanish guy, El Bigote. Dude, I got it set up and everything for him. Okay, so hold on. I want to show you to the people that just got the stream. I don't want this to be creepy, but I want to show you. I figured out... God damn. Get off me! I want to show you the camera quality, because I'm really proud of it. Get off of me! I'm going to die to this freaking thing. I'll show you. Somebody remind me after the quest. Get off! I'm going to die! Get his ass. Okay, for real though. For real though, the other cameras sometimes like had some pixelation in like somewhat lower light situations. This isn't super low light, but it's like not super well lit. But like if I zoom in on my eye, like it does a really good job. Like, it's really high quality. So I'm actually in kind of a good mood. I'm kind of in a good mood now. Because now, rather than feeling bad that I broke my camera. I'm happy because I found a better camera. Oops. What would it take to put you in a great mood? I'm just happy when I'm having a good stream, man. Get to Japan with nothing breaking? Can we get a star wipe for transitions? I can't remember how I used to do that. Oh, I love this combo! That's the perfect combo! Do you see that crap? It's so good. We start by not calling me bald in a sub message. It's just not right. Even if I were bald, I don't like the culture that's like, let me verbally abuse my streamer. I mean, you take every once in a while, but after a certain while, you're just like, I'm done with this, man. I don't know you. You can keep your $5. I abuse you? How do I abuse you? Well, I come on stream, play video games for you 6 hours a day? And what the hell do you do? Nothing. It's too loud. I gotta turn these down. It's actually louder than I thought it would be. Can I ask you over and over again, his rise? That's always my favorite part. I mean, it's a little upsetting, but like when someone isn't good at comedy, and rather than mixing up their content, they just keep repeating the same joke over and over again. You pay the electricity to watch me? Thank you. You think microphone will be mad if I get a canned salmon instead of a whole salmon? Well, I mean, fresh salmon is definitely different than canned salmon. And this poison's a real pain in the ass. Cat gave up on healing me there. So I got Slugger 3, so there's a possibility we could get 2 here. I love that combo. I love that combo so much. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust the vibe. Let me know if it's too quiet. I feel like the Toby Kadachi is screaming at me in real life. It's like so loud. It's probably gonna have to go up to like that. Volume is fine for you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Someday that will allow streamers to set separate audio sliders for voice and for gameplay. Because how nice would that be? Sometimes you just want to listen to a person, and sometimes you don't want to listen to me at all. Just play the game, streamer. Just shut the hell up. OBS lets you set separate tracks, but it doesn't give you, the viewer, the option to like set them independently. Overlord Dean, thank you so much. Hold on. Remember the part I was saying, like, I need to improve my chat? Hold on. I don't care if I lose this raid. It's worth it. This is so... We did it! We got the second KO! Dude, I figured it out! And he's getting exhausted as hell, too. I feel like I could get 3. I did my combo properly. Like, it must be like the side slap or something does like a lot of exhaustion. Well, you can Slinger Burst out of that swipe, and it's real good. He's probably ready for capture. There's two pods for quite a while. All right, it wasn't a full mission. It's a shame. Games am I excited for? I'll play Diablo 4. I'm curious to see what they're going to do in the final version of Exoprimal. I know nobody else cares. But I hope they figure it out. God knows those first 2 betas don't have me placing any bets. There are 2 other Cat Quest games on Steam. I did not know that. No! I'll fight the stupid sleep rat? Oh, I hate him. Tower of Bad Genshin copy. All right, so hold up. Last night, I went in and I looked up Tower of Fantasy. And let me just tell you, like, whoever made that trailer for the PlayStation Showcase, they need a raise. Because the way the game actually looks and the way the game made the trailer made the game look is, like, so different. No, you're right. You're right. Like, look at his screenshot. Like, this game looks like ass, but that trailer looked good, man. I'll stand behind that all day long. They just got to make that game. They got to make the game in the trailer, not whatever it is they're making right now. Because that ain't it. You know what? I'm feeling rather bold. I am not going to go eat. I mean, it didn't look like Tower Fantasy to me. I mean, I don't know what it looked like. Like, this game looks great. Everyone's excited for Dragma 2. Game link in chat. If it's in the Discord. I mean, I thought that cat game did look good. Of the games that were shown in the showcase, I would say it was one of the better looking ones. Phantom Blade Zero looked good. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Oh no! I thought I was gonna die. Hope Dragma 2 gets co-op? That's an interesting point, you know. Dragma 1 was really designed around the pawn system. And the AI, the pawns were meant to be like a little dumb. Like other players would be. But maybe they will just go for actual multiplayer. Talking about Dragma, I mean, we don't know yet that there's not going to be co-op. There could still be pawns and co-op. No way to know. There's a link in Discord. Thank you. I will look at it later. Is he all fiery yet? What are you doing? Well, Exoprimal started development before Dragma 2. And Exoprimal's going to have crossplay. I mean, they could have crossplay, even if it is single player. I mean, you'll still be able to share each other's pawns. How does this work in Masquerade? Yes! It still works! Well, I know my pawn was probably not very good. Lethal Lou, hello. Good afternoon. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Offensive guard. Value. Have you guys played Monster Hunter 3 on the PSP? Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? Hell yeah, man. One of the best. What's your question? You got a question about it, or are you just like vibing about how good it is? Because it's a good one. It's some people's favorite. It's in my top 3 for sure. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's very good. I think best guild hall. Best village. Yeah, we're talking about portable third. How did I do that? I imported the game from Hong Kong. And I played it on release. Healing is overhauled? Yeah, you know, I mean, they'll probably make quick items a lot easier, yeah. That's kind of one of the annoying things about Rise. Not to turn this to another Rise hate fest, but it's like it plays the same music all the time rather than like really randomizing stuff, you know? The move with the Greatsword, you got to be more specific, my man. Man, he drops his fire so fast. Offensive guard? I blocked. The Greatsword can block. Resolution with improved texture mod. That's not my jam. I don't usually like really improving the resolution on PSP games or replacing the textures, but you know what? If you like it, what the hell does it matter? As long as you're having fun. No, hold on. Okay. Sorry, I almost screwed that up. Nearly had to reset the run. I know. Usually when I start doing the strong charge, I just like try to tackle it out of it as quickly as possible. I feel like that doesn't really absolve me of the sin. But resolution hurts you on your smaller screens. I don't know. There's like... a lot of times I just don't feel like... I feel like the high resolution goes too far. Like, rather than cleaning it up to be like a proper 2x resolution that fits the style of the game, people are like, I'm going to make 4K textures for a game that was designed for a 480p screen. How is my tweakers... my PC... what? My computer's going great right now. I got a high score in 3D Mark today. So that's a good sign. Not as good as the micro PC, but the micro PC was deceptive in 3D Mark. Well, I'm going to install 2 new fans today. I got 2 80mm Noctua fans. So we're going to have 2 80mm and 2 120mm. Nice! Now to see if we actually take advantage of it. Not really. A little bit. The Blazing Wings challenge? Oh, is that the hottest wings they have? Probably not. I mean, I'm okay with spicy, but like, I'm not like a spice queen. I'm not out there jamming Carolina Reapers up my butthole to feel alive again. I like a normal amount of spicy. How much to do that? It just depends on how long I gotta wait till the next Monster Hunter game. Long enough. It'll be sooner than you might think. Yeah, no, 2 Arm Man, I did that on Tuesday night. And everything was great, but literally in my moment of triumph, I knocked over my camera and it broke. Or rather, it transformed into a dildo. Now it's what it did, man. It's all ready for the dynamic penetration system. I didn't look that up, but I intended to last night. Might be getting my 3D goggles. So, well, the reason why my camera's bugging out is I'm using a camera phone. And I'm using like an app to connect it. So, presumably, it'll lose connection every once in a while and it'll show a picture of a cat. You can find a bunch of dudes and female avatars to hook me up? Sounds exactly like my fetish. I feel like Dragma is going to come out later than Monster Hunter as well, yeah. Even though we know more about Dragma than we do Monster Hunter. Ever since the success of World, I don't know that Capcom would ever allow themselves or their stockholders to go a season without active Monster Hunter. Please stop calling it Dragma. Why does that bother you? What if Monster Hunter takes a year off? How is that different than the last 2 years? It's the same picture. That's interesting. Depending on the type of tackle, you are allowed to side slap or not side slap. I'm learning so much about this weapon. And just like you're allowed to tackle sometimes and you're not allowed to tackle other times. Man, this Anjanath is really, like, living. Maybe we will have to upgrade his other sword. This is tough, dude. Might have to, like, scrape around for investigations or just make something else. The Ore Greatsword is very enticing. You think the Wii U gamepad will outsell the Stadia? I'm still trying to think about who's the market for that thing. It's got to be people who own a PlayStation 5, but only have one PS5 in their house, and it's hooked up to one TV, and it's not a TV they could use all the time. I think Soulsborne is just there for people that love Bloodborne and are having like a really hard time that we've only ever gotten one. I kind of agree with you on that one. It's the same thing about like Metroidvania. Brother, Metroid did it first. They're pretty much all just Metroid games. Alright, Castlevania added, like, little equipment things, I guess. Ooh, damn. That's a lot of damage. I'm gonna be poisoned for like a million years now. Still poisoned. Play Sekiro on stream again. You guys are sick. No, 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 no. Isn't Dare to Cine, isn't that like their VR game? Isaac, what's going on? Snake Eyes rematch when? I mean, I ended up killing Snake Eyes. It's not like I got walled on him. Still poisoned. What TV did you get, Elitius? I'm very happy for you. Am I dead? Sony Google TV. My uncle got a really cheap Google TV. And I think he went too cheap. It was like sub $200. I warned him. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Google part of the TV, but I mean, it's like a Raspberry Pi or something powering that thing. It's just slow. It's just really slow. He's like, it's really slow. I'm like, well, yeah, what'd you expect, dude? You spent like $180 on it. Do I still enjoy Monster Hunter or prefer the new games that came out recently? Do you want to... You want to list some examples of new games that you're enjoying more than Monster Hunter? Golem game? The last game that came out that I loved as much as Monster Hunter was Neo 2. And that's, other than that, I can't really think of anything that's not like an indie title that I would say, man, I love this game. Gungrave was okay. It knew exactly what it wanted to be. How's my day? Today's been much better than yesterday. RE4 Remake? I'm sure it's good. I played it. I play it to test my graphics card. I turn on Mercenaries mode. But I mean, it's a remake, man. I mean, I played RE4. It was great then. I mean, it's still good now. But I mean, Wild Shards? Wild Shards is good. No, Monster Hunter, I'm glad it's there. It's no Neo 2. Better in some ways than Rise. Man, this Anjanov, like, will not die. It'll probably help if I hit him in better. Keys for Golem available. If I ask for a key, I would definitely get one. However, they haven't really offered them yet. There was a possibility for a sponsorship. I didn't get it. Otherwise, we'd probably be playing it. Well, 16, I think, is only going to be a timed exclusive, just like Final Fantasy VII. Oh, I'm gonna check the mod queue. I have not checked the mod queue this often ever. We streamed the Sony event yesterday. Man, that's 20 minutes is a long time. All right, did we get the grovel? Okay. This is for the future. If you are ever banned, this is what you want to do. Hold on. Okay. Just that. And then don't do it again. Throttle maintenance isn't too bad. Should want more groveling? I told him exactly what to say and he did it. So. That's elementary school stuff. That's I did it to the letter. Don't take any risks. Some people like take it as like an opportunity to tell more jokes, and I ain't laughing. If you were funny the first time, I wouldn't have banned you. Stick with whatever your day job is. Strawberry Dr. Pepper? Doesn't sound very good. You know, Dr. Pepper in my brain always tastes better than Dr. Pepper in real life. I don't feel like I've ever gotten a good Dr. Pepper. Maybe I gotta go to like the factory or something else like that. Let's see how hard it is to make this Anjanov weapon. I'm serious. I want to like Dr. Pepper. It's like every time I drink it, it tastes flat. You know what I mean? No, I don't know what it is. Anjanov. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, no, that's the upgrade. What is the forge? Are you? Oh! Why do they make it so hard? What?
Kimi Kuzagi to subscribe for 12 months. I don't even know.
It's a good weapon. Like, I want to go down this tree. It's like the best fire weapon I can get my hands on. Capcom will let me buy parts? I don't think so. I need to farm Val and Anjanov. I'm about to give up. Jagger's Greatsword is okay, but I think I'd rather have white sharpness from ore. I just think it's so lame. Like, I don't want to use an ugly weapon. They're all so ugly. Well, I'm definitely not farming. God, even Rathalos is bad. I think Banbro looks okay. Radabon also looks okay. I could use layered mods, I guess, but that's kind of like cheating a little bit. Where is Banbro? Kieran would be great, but I think it's a while before we can make the upgrade. Yeah, it'd be a while. This is really the best choice. I just need to get this. Val wouldn't upgrade for a while. Pookie is legit amazing. I guess we'll just make Pookie again. What does it upgrade into? Does that upgrade into Nightshade? Val's weapons were very good in base world. They were definitely viable. Mod in the Valstrax Greatsword. That would be one way to get around it. Is there an event for Pookie? Dumb question. Oral Pookie. I would actually rather fight him in the Wildspire. Spearfish any good? It's alright. I think I'm just going to go with this one. Because I do like the scythe design. I just think it's lame going for Pookie twice in a row. But it's like, everything else is going to add actual hours to this run. And like, I don't... I'm not going to go that hard. Hopefully he'll die a lot faster than Anjanath did. Anjanath took forever. I get my monster menu yet? No, I didn't actually order it. I do want to play it though. I'm so mad it's not on Steam. Like, for real, like, piracy is at least 50% a convenience issue. I'm not saying I'm going to pirate it, but I could see why somebody would want to. You know, just how hard is it to make a Steam port? In this year. If it were 10 years ago, I would get it. I mean, you want to see something funny? You want to know where my Switch is? I don't even know why it's here. It's here. It's stripped of its Joy-Cons. It's naked and it's uncharged. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know where all the rest of the stuff is. It's just like doing nothing. There's no way Nintendo gives them a better split. If anything, they just make more money from like limited pack-in stuff. Slap it on a PS5 controller and call it Project Q. I wonder how good the screens are going to be. They did digital only on Steam. They would get less money because they're a publisher. So because they're a publisher, they need to do something that a publisher could do that a developer couldn't. Such as releasing on Steam. I understand. Switch just a screen? Well, it's got video game guts in it. It's an Android tablet. Oops, that was not the head. I do have a high resolution texture pack installed. We're like at 1440p with high resolution textures. Oh, damn it. We're gonna stand back here. I've ever died to Gotchas. Absolutely. More than once. In a speedrun with speedrun armor, if they hit you with one of their Molotovs, like, it's a pretty good chance you'll die. Where's the mod to silence the handler? You're treading dangerous ground right now, buddy. That's the serious handler. Oh, wait, was that the normal handler? She shouldn't be here. She's off somewhere. Maybe they just assumed that at this point you would have already been paralyzed. Alan Wake is full digital exclusive? Wow. That's crazy. Funny thing is, I don't even think... Yeah, it's not like there's any piracy at all right now, right? Of, like, physical copies. Hasn't been for a long time. Maybe they just feel like it's not necessary. In the future, we will own nothing. And we'll be happy. Maybe the game is too big for a Blu-ray? I doubt it. They want to keep the game at 60 bucks? Well, why can't they sell it? Well, I don't know. Maybe Walmart would get mad if they sold it at discounted on digital and sold it full price there for physical. You know what I mean? What if they only released a deluxe edition to stores that included like $10 of DLC and sold the stripped down version for 60 on digital? It just seems a little sus. I don't know the capacity of a Blu-ray, but it's definitely a lot. I think they can do like double layer Blu-rays now. My favorite combo. Oh, I mean, we're not talking about for PC, we're talking about for consoles. $50 gigs max? It's actually kind of low. Wow. There's actually a lot of games that like would not fit. Isn't Call of Duty like regularly over 100? World is over 100 with a high resolution texture pack. It's about 100. It's interesting. You think Diablos is here? Yes. Yeah, I'm assuming they just make it so that you get low resolution versions on the disc. Frenchie, hello? Go back to cartridges or SD cards as games get larger? It's an interesting point. I still feel like Blu-rays, from a price standpoint, are going to be way more profitable than cartridges. Because, like, cartridges, I think, outside of, like, maybe 64 gigs? I don't know what the cheapest mass-produced micro SD you could get would be. How good is Kama Greatsword in comparison to TCS playstyle? Like, how much worse is it? It's not better. Depends on the weapon and depends on the matchup. It could be up to 50% worse. I mean, we're not even just removing TCS. We're removing charging entirely. If I could do level 1 and level 2 charges, like normal and strong charges, %, not so much worse? In the context of Monster Hunter? 50%'s a lot. I don't know. We'll see how it'll go on Fatalis. I mean, we could still do, like, literal crit draw. We just can't charge. Yeah, I mean, if we did crit draw Frostcraft and we just spammed draw slashes, it might be okay, but I feel like that would not be in the soul of the challenge. Crit draw is okay, like when you're in Freedom Unite and you're landing level 3 charges on charging monsters at you. But in Monster Hunter, where that's not like as much of a thing, I feel like it's probably a bit boring. And it's also, it's such a safe play style that I think it could be a little bit dull. Like, you're not really leaving yourself up to much commitment. Am I steamrolling with raw? We're literally in the process of making a poison greatsword. And definitely later on we will be making elemental options. Both for Elatrion and then for Fatalis. I mean, crit draw was always viable. It was just way worse than the alternative. It depends how you define viable. We were talking about that in the stream the other day. Hey, we got a Wyvern gem. That's pretty good. I didn't put it on the wish list. I mean, if we can kill Fatalis with it, it is by definition viable. We cannot kill Fatalis with it. I think we'll be able to kill him. This is it, right? 2 more wings, 2 more deadly poison sacks. Okay. I could probably fight him in the arena, huh? That'll speed things up a little bit. Oh, that is 100% the RE engine. The old one from the first game? The NT framework engine? The framework that this game is technically running on. Why not Tree Stump Greatsword? I don't know if I can make it. There's a lot of great visual mods in this game. I'd love to use the tree stump. I just don't. I don't know how easy it is to make. She calls you Aibo-san. Wait, that's not the right one. The respectful companion. No wonder Toby's Pookie's here. She's a voucher. She's got a whole plate of food in front of her. She just kind of sits. She like traumatized? She's not even... It's like scoping her out, man. I know that's the normal handler's food plate. She's not even looking at it. Yeah, it looked like she just like looked over. I don't think she's any different. You can move her. Can I spin her around? Hi. The normal handler does not do that. Let's see what she does in Celiana. Oh, we can do the Steamworks. It's probably about time. Well, Steamworks may not be up yet. Steamworks might be after Barrio. No, maybe it is there. Well, she should definitely have like a better idle animation than what we're getting. I just think, you know, she's there for 3 quests. And I'm assuming they just, like, didn't expect that they would need to do that much. I think it's less of a hardware limitation and more of like, we're not going to spend whatever 20 animation artist hours to do more for a character who's there in most people's games for less than 2 hours. Outside of the sickos that do set up their games so that they stay permanently at MR2 and just exist in the MR2 framework so they can never have to lose their serious handler. You know, speaking about PS4 on a Switch, I think at this point, if and when we do get a Switch 2, I think it will be running RDNA 3 hardware. What is going on with the Steamworks? Is it magically creating things? It might be you're generating heat for the town, and then they reward you for the hard work that you're putting in. That's my take on it. But it is also definitely like, it might be synthesizing some things. She just got flung away, man. She's as concerned as he is. Yeah, I got the 4070. A lot of people out there hating on the 4070, but like, I think it's a better value than buying a 3080. It's smaller, it uses less energy, it's almost as powerful. I think people just got like a huge rush out of like crapping all over it. I'm tempted to get one. I mean, it's been a really bad time to buy graphics cards. And I think it's still a bad time to buy graphics cards. But if you are looking for an immediate upgrade, I think it's a good value. I mean, unless you stream or do AV1 encoding, there's no reason to get a 4060 over a 3060. You know, I don't know why these people are like, oh, you're not getting as many frames per dollar as a 4090. Yeah, but I'm not spending $2,000. I'm not spending $2,000 on my graphics card. What is no stagger? No claw stagger. I mean, the question is does it give you enough frames for the games that you plan on playing at the quality you want to play them at? I'm able to get a rock solid 1440p 60 at completely maxed out settings on World, which is not a lot. I could probably have done that with a previous thing. I probably could have done it with my 2080, but I also need AV1 encoding someday, so. And the card is much smaller, lighter, less power hungry than my 2080. 2080 would have never fit in this case that I got. Yeah, I mean, if you got a 4090 for like, what would you get? Like $900? $800? If I could have spent an extra $200 and gotten a 4090, I would have done it. It's a lot of money, but that's a lot of card. We're just now getting cards, Soka, that are doing them. And like AMD is just starting to enable it. Intel can do it. NVIDIA has the best quality though. You can spend $800 for a 4070 Ti. And I think that's got 16 gigs of VRAM, but this might be cope, but I'm pretty sure 12 gigs of VRAM will be okay for the immediate future. Because you're not going to be doing a lot of native 4K anyways. Not the 4070 is $600. The 4070 Ti is, I believe, $800. I could be wrong on that. You can double check my math. 4070 Ti is also 12 gigs? Okay, so in that case, it's like, why bother getting the Ti? Don't the 4000s have big heat issues? Absolutely not. I've got hardware mon opener. I could tell you what mine's at right now. It usually doesn't go over 70 Celsius. Well, in Resident Evil 4 Remake, if you pump the hell out of everything, it gets right up to the edge of 12 gigs of VRAM necessary. So, exceeding 12 gigs of VRAM. But, like, you gotta... Like, will you even visually see the difference in the textures at that point? I don't know. I think most of the big consoles have 16. It is a lot, you know, but presumably Microsoft and Sony wanted to make sure that they were a little bit future-proofed. Is that at 11 gigs? I know when I maxed it out, but it was like, it was giving me like a little warning. Gave me like a little red bar. It's like, hey, buddy, you're going to run out of VRAM real soon. I got to break his wings. Was that broken already? He just said he's got a 4090 Ti. He's got a 4090. Now, wait, hold on a second. You're saying PS5 can only do 11 gigs of VRAM? So what, is it a total of 16 gigs of RAM, but only 12 can be used for VRAM? Oh, interesting. Okay, so you know what? I'm feeling even better. Feeling even better with my purchase. Ryox, thank you. Have I groveled yet today yet? I've been groveling the last couple streams. Not a heavy grovel, a light grovel. You've got a Twitch Prime and it's just like languishing under the video button. Consider using it. Get on your hands and knees and beg, Screamer. Beg for it. This is, can you not tell it's a challenge run? Tell me if you notice anything different about what we're doing. Been a minute since you watched? Well, tell me what you notice. No one tell them the secret. No! That doesn't count. He was already ready for capture. Unupgraded Greatsword. It's a little unupgraded. He was already ready. Oh, stop.
You're done. You're washed.
Don't make me! Am I okay? No. I almost had a mental breakdown yesterday. I'm good now. I think I'm good now. I'm feeling good today. Did I tell Jen about the camera? I didn't. I didn't want to tell her. I didn't want to tell her. It didn't matter. It worked out anyways. This camera's even better. Look, check this out. All right, hold on. Everyone, I don't want to make this weird. I just want to show you how this is my phone's camera. How good this camera is. I'm gonna zoom in on my eye. It's pretty good. That's like a good camera, man. It does like AI stuff, I think is what it's doing. You see red, drink water. I will only drink alcohol from now on. No, you're just being kind. Thank you for looking after your streamer. AI stuff? The almost all modern cameras now have stuff built in to like use artificial intelligence to kind of like boost picture quality. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Does the camera AI do the title? You stop. It was not AI. But I mean, I think that's okay. Like, I honestly don't think it's a bad thing. There is a streamer in the GG Talent Group Discord server, and her pinned profile message is a person in their chat that's saying, I don't think she's playing the game. Her hand movements don't look like they're lining up. I just imagine there being like a little guy under the desk playing the game for her. I really like the mental image is amazing. We will do... All right, well, this does nothing for us now. All right, we're going to be fully sleep immune. And there's really not a lot good here, is there? Put that sleep resistance down? I earned it. I mean, that really would be one of the best stream combos possible. If you had somebody that would actually take care of all the video game playing and you could just focus on all the bantering. I could see that. It's so hard if you're playing a new game to keep up your level of conversation as you're trying to play something new or do well at the game. Sounds horrible? For real, man. For someone who wants a genuine Twitch experience, it's a nightmare. For a streamer, though, I could see it being successful to a certain extent. Eye tracker, controller tracker. You can still look up the thrust cam. Don't most people just let themselves not be as good at the game if they intend to keep up the banter? There was like a controversy a couple years ago where people were saying like, oh, streamers only play the game on easy, but like, you try and keep a conversation up for, you know, 6 or 7 hours while playing at the highest level possible. I mean, for me with Monster Hunter, it's not an issue anymore. I play this game as easily as I control my breathing and blinking. It's not a problem. Do I like Fatalis fight or a Cantor fight? Which one do I prefer? Well, you got to give me their versions, man. like asking me, like, you know, do you prefer that Star Wars movie or the other Star Wars movie without, like, giving me a number? I don't know. Gen 1 Fatalis and 4U a Cantor. How is that even a question? If that's the question, I could give you the answer. It would register nothing. Big Coomer 9. What is my favorite weapon? I want to know what your favorite weapon is, and I want to have a conversation about that. Gen 1 Rathalos or Gen 5? You know, Monster Hunter 1 Rathalos, you can get him pretty well headlocked. It's not that bad. It's the worst movie I've ever seen. I forget the name of it, but it was on Netflix. It was supposed to be a heist movie, and it was generally one of the most incomprehensible things I'd ever seen in my life. Just had to turn it off. I think if I wallbang him, he'll go into that. Probably not. We'll do this. My favorite torture device, the Iron Maiden. I think it looks cool. It's my favorite couch. The couch in my living room with the TV in it. I fall asleep on it sometimes. Great. Couch is comfortable enough to fall asleep on. It's a good couch. Come on, man. Why are you up here? Couches with reclining features? I wish I had one of those. If I were to buy another couch, and I might someday, it'll have a reclining thing in it. Most back pain is from couches? Is it from, like, muscle atrophy, or is it just, like, a bad couch? Like, how is that possible? What, people sit funny on couches? Sub goal to sit on the white couch. You gonna pay my rent, too? It's actually kind of fun fighting him while he's airborne. He's like such a non-monster with full sleep resistance. He's still flying. How are you not popped yet? There we go. I should probably tenderize his face. It's just not a very good hit zone. Oh, here we go again. This might work. I love that combo so much. It just does like a little bit of everything. I wish he had a moveset. Any moveset. He's just such a bad monster. Is he kind of resistant to poison? I feel like the poison didn't last that long on him. My most hated a highway, I-95. Because it's the highway that should have been like a rail line. $20 million one? It wasn't 20 million. It was 21 billion. I feel so bad. Jen just walked down and now she's going to hear me talk about highways. Why do you look at me like that? Oh, be careful. There's like screws over there. Don't step on them. That's okay. I don't care if you step on the screws. I don't want you to get hurt, though. I'm going to attend FIFA World Cup? No. Hell yeah. You okay? You going to be okay? Are you leaving? You were barely here. You ate so early. Yeah, you had the blue plate special. The old person. I understand. And then what, you got tomorrow off? Good for you. Let's tenderize that head again. She's almost done, guys. A couple days left. What's that? I will send all of my positive energy your way. How do you guys stay so serene with you and your girlfriend it's a warfare every day? That does not sound like a healthy relationship. Like, as soon as you guys, like, encounter each other, it's just, like, rage? Somebody yelling? Oh, I was gonna tell you. I was literally gonna DM you, Eladius. Yeah, I got bone conductive headphones. Mega cheap. They were $40, but I found them on sale for $25. I'm not going to return them, but they've gotten that cheap. So there's latency, as I was worried about, but the latency is not as bad as I thought they would be. Like, it's definitely not good, but it's not, like, mega distracting. Yeah, I mean... It's Bluetooth. Bluetooth is the technology that's the issue. Do you want to play Gollum on Project Q while we're laying on a comfy bed? Like an oversized bed? Like a Willy Wonka bed? But Bluetooth 5.0 is way better than, like, old generation Bluetooth. I just want to point out that one time Irish guy got timed out for a week and then groveled to me on Discord. And I didn't untime him out. I'm just going to point that down. I'm going to point that out right now. I could post the grovel if you guys want. So keep taking shots at the king, okay? You live long enough to grovel or find yourself permabanned, either way. He's probably ready for capture. No! Please! What are you doing? Is he eating? Is that how he eats? He's sucking up them ants! You the court jester? No, you are at least a prince tier, if not higher. Maybe a baron? Court alchemist? Look, you're the one that gave us the knowledge on dynamic penetration systems. And for that, that's like important research. You asked and you knew the difference. I mean, honestly, you could call it a DP system because that's how it can be used, yeah. If you want, I'm assuming, I mean, we could ask Fire Cannon. He'll do the research. Peasant tier? Left to grind the mill every day for your gacha games? My dailies! It's actually quite an upgrade. We could almost make it, but that would involve having to fight Palomo again. I just feel like Poison's better, right? What are the final upgrades? For one versus the other. Does, like, Nightshade end up being a lot stronger? God, it's such an ugly weapon. The scythe looks better, man. Like, I'd be with you, ZMTL, but, like, it's just ugly. Grind gotcha. Gotcha's the credit card. Well, you got to do your daily chores if you want the free currency. Poison proc more than sleep on average? Depends on the monster. I mean, every monster's got a different weakness. At the base level, my cat has a poison weapon, and I have the Pookie Greatsword already has more sleep than poison, right? 60 versus 51. Solo Greatsword, sleep would be better. It would be better if I could charge up to level 3 or do a true charge slash. However, alas, I can go real creepy. Let's go real creepy. It's horrific. How's our armor looking? It's not bad.
ZMTL just gifted 5 subs.
Is that for my Project Q purchase, CMTL? Thank you. Reinald, Ellen, Nathan, Lulus Demon, Somnus. Enjoy. Thank you. I'm not even have to spread my butt cheeks for this grovel. You guys are being very kind. Make the sleep. Is that, are you commissioning a sleep greatsword? Is that what that is right now? We will make it, but I can't promise you that I'm going to upgrade it. Can we give negative subs if I buy the Vita pad? I think the only way we're ever going to use the Vita pad is if we get like legit sponsored to demonstrate it. But like, how would you even do that? Well, the funny thing is this Palomu Greatsword is actually, it is better raw at this exact moment. And for Barioth, it technically would be better if you had a hard time breaking the wings. Is 5 subs worthy of another sleep run? Not really. But we have, if I can make it after this one arena hunt, I'll do it. Oh, you need help? You need me to zip you up? Okay, hold on. You look so fancy. Do you have to wear like the like graduation thing over it? So no one will even see that. What a waste. Jen is not wearing the nutsuit. Jen, you want to wear the nutsuit? What? How long do you think it would take for somebody to call like medical services to take you away, Jen, if you walked in wearing the nutsuit? Yeah, I bet somebody would go, ha ha, it's so funny. If you just like kept wearing it, like people would just get increasingly concerned over the course of the night. I have a that's a great mental image. Nutsuit and the ninja wig. Oh my god. It's graduation at her school, so you gotta get a little dressed up. All right, so we'll start with Flint shot, right? Are we gonna get a graduation portrait together? Brother, we're not. Neither of us are graduation at her school. It's not. I'm not going. What are you on about, dude? No, why would I go? I mean, if I really wanted, maybe they'd let me go. But I'm sure they'd all be like, why? Yeah, man, your husband's real bored. You got any hobbies or something? Me go in the nut suit? I would get arrested much faster than her, that's for sure. They might give her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, I don't know. Final encounter. I don't know if you were here for the holidays. But it was at a Christmas party at my in-laws. You know, an in-law that, like, I never see and never talk to was like, so, hey, what do you do for a living? And I looked him straight in the eyes. I was going upstairs to, like, help with cooking. And so he asked me the question at kind of a bad time. I looked him straight in the eyes. I said, I'm an internet clown. And then I just left. I just, like, walked away. He was really interested in it. He had all sorts of questions for me. And then his son, his younger son was like, I don't know, 12 or 13. Like, had questions for me all night. All night he was asking me questions. He got so comfortable asking me questions. At one point, and God, I can't remember exactly what he said. At one point, though, I swear he was like, is there any occasion where you could kill someone and not get in trouble for it? And I was like, yo! Why are you asking me that? Yes, and then like I saw him again a couple weeks later because people were like, oh, it's so fun to hang out together. We should hang out again. So we went out to another place. Kid had shown me his Fortnite clip, his 5-second Fortnite clip on his YouTube channel. And I'm like, yo, I just got sponsored to do Doritos, Fortnite Doritos Island. He's like, oh, I don't care. I only play Rust now. I don't care about Fortnite anymore. It was 2 weeks. He lost all love for Fortnite in 2 weeks. He only wanted to watch Rust stuff. He was like, what loser? He's like, what a loser. It's like kind of the way he acted. It was like his like demeanor was like, oh, you play Fortnite? Wow, what a baby. Like, yo, I thought you'd be impressed. No. Didn't know anything about the Dorito Island. Didn't care. Didn't matter. I mean, they're constantly adding new stuff to Fortnite. Is it really weird to see somebody spamming uncharged chops into slaps as often as I'm doing it? Whoa, no, hold on. We almost did a true charge slash. It's weird to fight Nightshade. We're fighting Nightshade twice, okay? ZMTL paid the bounty. Give me a break, okay? I'm sorry, it's weird. Things get weird. Reset this. Have to fight Nightshade again. Get over here. You think he'll get knocked out of the air? I hate this monster. Why are you still in the air? Right? By all reasonable measures, he should have been knocked out. It won't land. He's just gonna sit here. I'm gonna try and flash him again. Alright, he should be good enough. He's had multiple pods. Well, I mean, we can still, so with sleep, we can still do this. And that's okay damage. Cat should still get us 2 sleeps around, probably. We got the wings we needed. Well, I end up with stamina skills later. You like my scythe? I'm sorry, it's going to be disappearing briefly until we can make another one. No, I don't think so. There was a point I thought I might want Constitution because of how much tackles I was doing, but I think I'm doing a little bit better at stamina management. I mean, the arena quests for monsters are so nice. Like, the rocks into the Dragon Eater make it so almost nothing will make it for more than 15 minutes. Or 10 minutes. It's like such a downgrade of a weapon. Like, it looks so bad. Hello, good afternoon. I mean, it doesn't, yeah, it's got like a fuzzy toilet seat cushion. It's not even the heart. But I'm the fuzzy cuffs. I don't think I was ever sent any fuzzy cuffs. I just kind of like my armor. I don't really want to replace it with anything. Get recommended so many porn games on Steam. I've purchased exactly 1 porn game. And I can definitely confirm that they will start spamming you. And it's constant. Which one? Last Monarch or something like that? Can't remember the name. We played it on... we actually played it on stream. It's like kind of sort of like a Vampire Survivor clone. And, man, I want to start up a business making those games. Probably, I mean, people buy them. People buy them on Steam. Definitely. I wouldn't even really consider Fear and Hunger like a porno game, though. I mean, if you're into that, I mean, that's real messed up. It didn't, don't get me started, dude. No, it didn't have the goblin. I bought it for the goblin. And there's no goblin. And when you go to the Steam forums, it's all people complaining, where's the goblin? And the developers, like, openly mocking us. Like, yeah, you want that goblin, don't you? It's actually kind of amazing. It's actually kind of great. Like, it's really funny. It's actually really funny. Like, so Germany allows porn games on Steam? That sucks, dude. Sue for false advertising? I don't think I'm going to sue a small indie studio. The gameplay itself was okay. Unfortunately, once you've beaten the demo, like, the full game doesn't open up that much more. So, there's not as many character trees or permanent progression as you would think in that sort of game. If you're into femboy elves or furries, it's got that. It's got no goblin. I'm not gonna cash out my Capcom stuff. Oh, it was so good. All right, we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna tenderize this head. He's still vibing? He got distracted by the Tsetse. He's sleeping already? Wow. That's kind of nuts. What do you guys think about this series of events that has just taken place? It's not fair to the Pookie, man. He is not getting a good deal right now. Oh yeah, no, Slap definitely has status on it. You can see it pop up. Right there. Does Wide Slash have a status modifier? It has an elemental modifier. I don't know if it has a status modifier. Kick does not have status. Nor does Tackle. I don't know if you meant that as a joke or if you really didn't know. He's sleeping again! I'm too strong. Was not on the head? Thought I was on the head. Whoa! What the hell is going on? I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack that much. Weapon's putting in work. I'm not going to disrespect it. I mean, we'll probably end up getting 3 sleeps, maybe 4. It's honestly not bad. Glad it was worth it. I don't I don't know how much better it would have been other than normal Pookie, because Coral is one of the few monsters in the game that is, like, seriously weak to poison. He's really, really weak to poison. But it's not bad. Oh my god, he just slept again. That's a lot of damage. You're gonna throw hands again? Run away. He was going for him, man. TT was going for blood. Couldn't get it. So loud. I really want to get the other KO. I'm just kind of like obsessed with like KOing and sleeping now. Like I want a little bit of everything. And there it is. Wait, was that even a KO or was that just like a topple? Oh, it's a KO. Think he's ready? Call it. Isn't crit status an armor set in Oxella? I don't think crit status is a deco in this game. Is it a charm? Golden armor. I'm not farming up to MR 100. Or whatever it is. MR 70? I'm not doing that. We got to HR 50 in the last run. TV's too heavy? How big is it? 65 inches? There's crit status before gold. Well, don't keep it to yourself, man. What is it? It's probably also that it's just like too wide. It's safer anyways. I go with another person. Nothing wrong with a little floor watching anyways, I guess. True element. But what about, so crit status, where else can we get it? I mean, I don't even have any crit on this set. Let me be abundantly clear. How come there's no, like, sleeps secret? I have 10% affinity. And Mushroom Mancer. I almost want to turn this into like a clockwork set. Get bomb boost secret. Actually be like really good. Okairi Nasai, welcome back. Let's see if we get lucky. Okairi Janai? You are not welcome back. I do wish there was a way to do this in fast forward, but getting the overdrive bonus is like the most important thing. Apparently you can memory read the game and get it so that it's perfect every time. It's kind of messed up. Do all mammals have breasts? No. But pretty much every mammal has live birth and will lactate. I mean, what do you mean by breasts? Double D boobs? All mammals have nipples. It's like, I think about a platypus, man. I just don't know where they fit in everything. Can you milk a platypus? They have eggs, right? Well, they're not saying, do they have mammary glands? They're saying, do they have breasts? When was the last time you saw a cat walking around with double Ds, not in, like, one of your dojins? I'm logged into Final Fantasy 14 right now. Checkmate. Three for bomb secrets. So what? We could do like that. That. Where's the other bomb? Oh, okay. These two. And like that? How does that look? Honestly, not bad. I don't know how to make Ardian. I don't know what parts it takes in this game. But if your request is do a sleep bomb build, like I could be convinced. I could be persuaded. I don't have Kiriniko open. I honestly don't. Ikimashou. Somebody in chat will figure it out for me. Tail Rider Safari, I'm not doing that. Not gonna happen. I can sell platypus licks, but like a platypus lick isn't gonna get you high. It's gonna leave you with the knowledge of what platypus milk tastes like. And is that something people want to spend money on? How much would you pay? $20? And then what? I gotta have you sit around my couch for a couple days? Do you get off that high? That's what would bother me about selling the toad licks. Is it's not necessarily the mental distress that would happen beyond the toad, although that is definitely part of it. It's that I'm going to have a whole bunch of people that are going to be high out of their mind on toad juice, hanging out on my couch. Guys, I got like a hair growing out of my ear and I want to pull it. Can't use all my couches at once? Yeah, I could use it to have you guys sit on it. Can't pull it. I've isolated it. I'm gonna rip out my own hair. It's long enough for me to grab it. Who you calling old? Look here, buddy. It hasn't... I have not been kind the last 48 hours. Oh, there we go. I tried to warn him, dude. I really tried. I was like in the process. Even if it were true, that doesn't make it polite. It's not like the first thing you say to somebody who's like missing their legs is like, oh wow, what's it like not having any legs? Must be tough with no legs, huh? You're picking my ear hair on stream? I have one long ear hair, man. I don't know how I missed it. Why are you sleeping already? That's insane. If you want to be unbanned, you got to go into the unban requests, and you need to say, I'm so sorry, streamer. I was wrong. I will never say that again. And if you're lucky and I'm feeling nice, I will unban you. There's one. He's already mad. He's already sleeping again. You bet he doubles down on the unban request? Okay, well, it's fine. It is the banned privilege to double down. They don't want to be in the stream anymore. It's not my problem. I should really tenderize the head. Next wall bang, we'll do that. Just gonna do this. Oh, did we make it? We get it? We did? All right, never mind. I'm satisfied. Upswing stuff. I use them depending on the positioning. But the slaps build KO, and it is worth mentioning that I have 3 points of slugger on this armor set right now. So a non-inconsequential amount of slugger. Enough that I want to keep using it. Enough so that it even side slaps. Got like no stamina. I got like negative stamina. There we go. Just fresh in the head again. He's sleeping again! Wait, did we have pyro? No. Oh, I didn't bring any more bomb mats. Aw, what a shame. Is it jumping wide / default has double, or does it have to be charged? Oh, we legit will probably bring this set against Shatterhorn Unlucky. Default? No wonder it's working. Yeah, the cat, like, caused, like, oh, is that, there we go, they're gonna get a little turf war. I don't think Poison is very good against Kieran. Blast is probably alright. I like how Fulgur messes him up and then just like leaves. You definitely see, like, a lot of exhaustion building up with these combos. Like, I think this is more exhaustion than you see with, like, Hammer. It's kind of insane. He already has a pod? What? Why is this so easy? There's the second pod. He's real close. Man, this is like easy. It's just easy. I need to make sure that I have bombs are always packed for these hunts. I mean, Barrioff, like, definitely walled people. Look at him go. He's just, oh my god, that was so sneaky of him to get out. He's like, I feel like he's actually running away from me. I feel like he's actually like, oh god, no. No. Please. Show me mercy. I show the listers mercy. Hello? The list is real, it's just evolved. You'll know if you're on it. Speaking of, let's see if we got that grovel now. Now I'm getting used to it.
I'm gonna tell you again.
Oh yeah.
Stay off my list.
The list is real. The list is called Unban Q. That's what it is. it Nargacuga next? I think it's Nargacuga next. This should be pretty good against Narga. Even! Was it the Tacit has 3 points of bomb? The arms? I don't think Pyro adds damage though, does it? I thought it just upgraded your low rank bombs into high rank bombs. The legs would be very good. Not that I'm really hitting crits that often, but maybe I will. It's actually some really good legs. I just need a Dragon Bone artifact. It's just like my legs aren't really doing too much right now. Speed sharpening 1. Windproof 1, like who cares? Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves a Dragon Bone artifact. That's just like a rare bone gather anywhere other than Hoarfrost Reach, right? I'm just not sure if I want to replace my arms, because my arms are giving me Slugger 2 and Attack 1. I guess I don't really need Slugger 3. Wait. No! My bomb! Will it still have the upsurge? Maybe? It'll probably go over 1,000 damage. I think actually you need to stand next to her. It's a weird looking bird. What is that? Common bird. Mine now. Yeah, this is annoying. She needs to make her way over. Does this guy just stand in this tree all day? Is this what he does? There's a Steamwork piece that gives, like, the sleep coding skill, I think. He's what's so wise about standing on a tree? Actually, hold on. I've always wanted to get a good look at. Yo, they've got a face under there. He's like 50% nostril. I wonder if they made them without the mask first and they're like, they're hideous. We need to cover him up. Look at his feet. Well, he's Bavarian, so he should have Bavarian feet, right? Yeah, he's got him. His pants are kind of funny. Got a little bit of a dumpy. A little thick back there, huh? See, he's got the 4 fingers. Take a picture of his dumpy. What's the Steam screenshot button? She looked terrifying for the couple of seconds that she was there on screen. There's a couple of those guys, right? There's another one that's got like a shell over his head. Tweet my post later. I hate social media, man. Flower beds. That's no good. We need bones? Twitter misses me. I don't miss Twitter. Whenever I go on Twitter, I just get in fights with people. It's not good. I don't consider myself an aggressive person. That's what we want. I just want to point out, I am right, though, basically 100% of the time. So I can get Dragon Bone artifacts here, right? Coral Highlands. I'm going to find that here. The NTR was right 99% of the time. I was wrong there. I did not mean it. I mean, look, it's an open invitation. Anyone that wants to go into my DMs is fine. Oh, was Velkhana there? I didn't even notice. It's usually not an issue getting the tracks. I mean, I never use the Twitter app. Like, I never deliberately go to it. If that makes any sense. Like, I never, like, open it up preemptively. Like, I will click on tweets and, like, I'll engage in that stuff. But, like, I'll never, like, oh, I know what I want to do. I want to get angry and open up the Twitter app and start scrolling. I think that's what Unlucky said. Unlucky said it'll run away. How am I like Jekyll and Hyde? It's not like Jekyll and Hyde. I would, if all I ever got on Twitter was cat videos, I would use it. That sounds delightful. Clicking on Twitter turns me into Mr. Hyde. It's more like I will only engage in Twitter if I'm about to go into Hyde mode. That's how I look at it. That whole rage gaping meltdown, dude. All that stuff just burns my biscuits. I thought there was bones down there. Oh, they're right here. My episodes on the highway. We got it. Yuri can't stop me anymore. I don't think anyone can stop me. Everything is outsourced at Capcom NA. I mean, all they care about are your numbers. I mean, they don't... You'd have to do or say something really genuinely terrible to get blacklisted. I was in a fugue state. They might believe it. I mean, it might be true. Depending on the day. I mean, it might actually be accurate. We won this one, right? Bonus Bombardier. All right, you know what? Maybe we will go for the Pure Crystal. Maybe we'll go for 5. I'm going to miss out on some other stuff, but if we make this like a genuine strat... Oh, we would need the helm too. All right, I need to wait to get another slog bone before I do that. I don't think I got sleep attack yet. My best decos for a specific quest was I had full sleep resistance for Nightshade Palomu. That's it. Meld for sleep attack? That actually might be possible. Not yet. Might be after Shara. Two RNG melds? I'm not doing that. And you can't convince me to do that. You can make, hold on, Albino. You can do the Clutch Claw Talisman right away. It's not monster parts that you give up, it's decorations, and I don't really have that many to give up. So immediately after Master Rank, or when you unlock Master Rank, you can make this. So if you got lucky after Beatotus, you can make it. Man, oh, you know what we could... Here's what we can do. You little junkies. I think we got tickets. I'm calling a junkie? You. I've been doing the Steamworks. Oh, here's Bombardier again. Oh, that's interesting. That evasion one might actually be nice. KO is nice. It's another bomber. The crit draw for crit draw. Critical status. I don't know if I need that. I need that. Oh, we're not even at full KO. Oh, well, we will be. I mean, this really gets us to Bomber 3. I mean, that's doing okay. The secret for 2 more points. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm sure it's good. I just don't know that I don't know that I need to go to that level. Let me rephrase that. I definitely do not need to go to that level. Half-assed. If I get everything I need easily enough, I'll do it. Remember, we got to make the arms and then the head. Why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to you. Here are our Anjanaths. Monster Hunter World Addict. I still like this game. I know it's messed up. Somebody in chat earlier was telling a series of really bad jokes. And they couldn't believe that somebody was still playing and enjoying Monster Hunter World. I think they might have gotten banned. I can't quite remember. I gotta stop banning people. I really should. I just can't help myself. And usually, though, I think usually I'm pretty good about giving someone a warning or giving someone an out to get unbanned. I'm not? Well, if I'm just banning it, it said something, it's not a non-negotiable ban. I'm surprised you've never been banned? I can only remember one comment in recent history that would have gotten you close. %99% of chatters are fine. It's the 1%. 1% is like, I just don't want to read it. You know what I mean? I don't mind if you watch the stream. I just don't want to see what you type. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oh, he's right here. Like World Narga more than Rise? Yeah, as interesting as the movesets are in Rise, it always just feels so formulaic when you're fighting them. World guys are just like a little weird. Time to find out. That was almost 1,000 damage. Oh, damn. Oh, protection saved us there. Ooh! No, 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 no! It's unfortunate. We got Fortify! I didn't cart to Narga. I carted to being stunned by Narga. Alright, there's a significant difference. He's still a lot of people's favorite monster. Okay, I'm about to die again. Happening again. Heal, don't just look at me. Do something. I'll never punish me. I wonder if we should tenderize the head. Nah. He's probably about to leave. Hello? Thank you. The master rank bone weapons look okay. That's all I have to say about that. They look like, I should probably equip my second mantle, huh? You like the Narga? It's okay. Oops, I screwed up. Are you calling me a rookie? I think she just called me a rookie. You gonna hit that tree? I don't know if there's any good Bracky weapons in this game. It was pretty sad. Did I put the handle on the list? I don't hate the handler the way a lot of other people do. I think she could have been a better character than what we got. Oh, wow. Yeah, try for that one. Almost evaded that. Game, no! Is it crashing? No! It's crashing. I've been testing out different undervolts. And I'm going to say that this specific undervolt, just a little bit too aggressive. Was that at 975? I need to do it. Let's do it at 1,000. That's unfortunate. It was 2760? Oh, geez, I hope so. Sorry about that. Let's start the game up again. Maybe we'll fight the Glavinus to start. Let's do it. This. You are in the Undervolt test stream. Time to see what set I have when I become a vodlet. I'm concerned about. We'll probably have to remake the legs. We might have to remeld. What program am I using? I'm using MSI Afterburner. How many programs are there? Perfect sponsor segue. I don't think we have any. Uh-oh. Hold on. It's going to be real mad. It's going to look real crusty. I mean, we streamed for what was that? 3 hours with no crashes? I mean, that's pretty good. That's not that bad. I can check to see if we got a sponsor. Game saves before melds? Oh, that's amazing. Does that mean it saved after the meld? So we might have missed nothing then. Well, those are my legs. The micro PC is screaming in pain. That was an undervolt issue. I was flying too close to the sun. Okay, well, we got everything that we had before. The micro PC is dead, dude. That thing was murdered in cold blood. What did I even use? Stone thrower? No, I mean, undervolts just make sense. Less heat, less power used. Nope. I should have Bombardier 3 then, right? Where is it? Gone. We never got it. Unfortunate. It ate the melds. My points! Well, if we were going to be going for, full 3-piece clockwork anyways, I guess it doesn't really matter. I know that's like a little copium. It saves them at the moment that you do the meld, but it doesn't save afterwards. Which is very strange. I did not know that's how it worked. That's a little weird. You slightly undervolted your 3080 and has no performance impact. I mean, it shouldn't. Even if you lose like 5% of your frames on the top end, it's just generating so much less heat and everything else. It's like so worth it. All right, we'll do the Nargacuga again. This is amazing. I did like a 100 megahertz overclock on my memory, and I don't think it did anything. On my GPU memory. I've always wondered, like, where does he spawn at the start of this quest? Like, he shows up here so quickly, but, like, where is he when the quest starts? He doesn't get a cutscene. There's a completely different part of the map this time. This is one of the few fights in the context of a full game speedrun where you cannot super reliably know where to go. Because the Narga kind of, like, screws with you. Anjanov just looking very confused. Nargacuga feeling... Ooh, hold on. Can I grab those scatter nuts? Go up a little bit more. I got him! I got him! He bleeds you that easily? Those are his spines, right? Oops. I put the pink meat away. What a fool. I don't know why he hasn't fallen asleep yet. He usually falls asleep so easily. I'm a little worried about putting him to sleep again. Worry justified. What is he doing? I'm gonna get greedy here. Sometimes he doesn't. That's like the one attack he does. Oh, we got it anyways. so hard to hit him is like, he puts his hands in front of him. So like when he's in the vine trap. What are you doing, bro? He's still pretty dead set on going that way, though, huh? All right. Is he gonna run all the way to Area 1 or whatever it is? No. Okay, he went out here. Too smart for me. I feel like the alternate path that Joe does on this map is, like, actually really cursed. But I get why you like it. I don't know where the rocks are, so I might just shoot a dung pop at it. Damn, we just, like, stunned him. He's already showing his pod. He's already one pod down. Not a good sign for him. I think that's a wall. Tackles, like, were always okay for getting one KO, but I'm impressed at how if you really spam them, you can definitely get more than one. And the exhaustion is actually super helpful on some monsters. Super lucky. Don't get stunned there. No healing up. Look at him scamper away. You coward? He's almost done. I feel like we got more sleeps the last run, but this one feels faster. Is this ice? Nope. I would put that in the title if it was. I don't... I'm looking to do a challenge run. I'm not looking to do like an easy run. If they changed the mod so that the monsters were all way stronger, I would be like really down. Like I'd be into it. Like make them faster or something. I don't know if they could add new moves. There's a mod that exists. You just type in exclamation clagger in chat, and it just removes the claw stagger. I think he's ready. I'm gonna bet he is. Claw stagger? So, the claw stagger is tracked like a status. And basically what happens is after you deal a certain amount of damage, and that status is filled up, the next time they would have flinched from a hit to their legs or whatever, you hit a stagger threshold in part of their body, they, rather than doing their normal flinch reaction, they do their dramatic pose that gives you, what I was like, 5 or 6 seconds to hit them with a clutch claw. Stamina Thief! I might actually use that. So what happened is they developed the clutch claw, and they found that in play testing, a lot of the play testers had a really difficult time using the clutch claw. Now, I don't know if the play testers were given Rocksteady Mantle and like Temporal Mantle, because that would have definitely helped a lot. So their response was, we'll just make it so that the monsters will do a dramatic pose, making it free for you to get them with it. I needed more bones, right? To make the 3-piece. It's on the wish list. Oh. Should we do it? Fine. But I would argue that a lot of the monster designs were made with Clutch Claw in mind, but without Claw Stagger in mind. Because most of them have moves. Like, I don't want to sound like, I don't know, Yugi or like an anime protagonist, but if you could read them well enough, like, you don't need Claw Stagger to use the Clutch Claw effectively. French dip? Yeah, they're great. Even if they changed it so that monsters just like full on tripped on the ground and then you could clutch claw them, I think it would be okay. Only decent thing you can get from Arby's? No way, man. Those sliders, like the jalapeno beef sliders, are like so good. You're out of your mind. Only decent thing you get from Arby's. How dare you? Nobody wants to use their trip on Stinky Clutch Claw? Basically, the way I handle it is I wait for a chance to wallbang. Dude, sliders used to be $1 during the happy hour. Now I think they're $2. Hot take, Arby's sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe you got a bad Arby's. I don't. Arby's sucks. You know what? I would go so far as to say Arby's is like a top 5 fast food chain for me. I don't think it's top 3. It's not top 1. It's definitely top 5. Show us how good your Arby's is. After I finished my Japanese final for the first semester, I went to Arby's to celebrate. I don't got a Carl's Jr., so it's irrelevant to me. What is there? McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Arby's, Chick-fil-A. Fast food places near me. I guess there's Five Guys. But I always rule out Five Guys because, like, I'm not going to spend, whatever, $20 on a lunch. And if I am, I'm not going to Five Guys. That's for damn sure. Am I still using those McDonald's coupons? I haven't gone in like several weeks. But yeah, I mean, if I go to McDonald's, point blank, I'm going to use a coupon. Why wouldn't I? You'd be an idiot. Oh, yes. I will happily just like not save money. Like, who does that? Yeah, no, I think I'll just give away money. Didn't like it anyways. Look, if you hate money that badly, why don't you go ahead and check your Twitch Prime? Coupon isn't worth using the app. You have no idea what you're talking about. You want to check it right now? Let's see if I got the app on here. I don't think I have it on this phone. I'm using my phone as a camera. It's unfortunate. I don't need... Or here's what I don't need my phone for to tell you. You can go in, get 2 for $4 McDoubles or McChickens. Okay, not that great. And then you can get a large fry for $1. And then from the points you earn on that alone, you basically got an ice cream cone. So it's $4. You got 2 sandwiches, a large fries, high blood pressure, and an ice cream cone. Type 2 diabetes. What am I doing? How did I end up in here? I do not want to be in here. I want to be mining that thing. I mean, you can get more food at the supermarket. I mean, can you get $4 at the supermarket? Can you get 2 sandwiches, a large French fry, and an ice cream cone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think you can do it. Prove me wrong. Sometimes they've got better deals. Seen Asmongold's $2 steak? I've seen his steak. I like his dinner. I thought it was pretty good. There was maybe some utensil cleanliness that I don't really fully approve of. But, you know, the way he likes his food, like, I didn't see anything, like, overtly wrong with it. That's the way he likes it. That's the way he likes it. Groceries end up cheaper per plate. I mean, they can if you can get a good sale. But, like, grocery stores are, like, you know, hit or miss. Like, that McDonald's coupon's there every day. I mean, even ground beef now is, like, it's hard to find it for under $4 or $5 a pound. You know, a McDouble is almost a quarter pound of meat. So, you know, you'd have to have... You're spending $2.50 right there on the beef. So, okay, I never thought about it. You'd buy the frozen patties, but I don't think the frozen patties are as good as McDonald's. How does this chest look? Need a Dragon Bone artifact? More attack, one less health boost? Do I feel confident? We just use Beatotus now. What the hell gave me a cryo sack? Berry off? Gonna try the Starship Troopers game? If I did, I probably wouldn't stream it. Maybe. How much is it? Alright, let's try and get one more Dragon Bone artifact, because I want this chest again. Take a grilled frozen patty over a McDonald's burger every day? You're just being a hater right now. You're just being a McDonald's hater. And I'm not out there for, like, you know, Big Ronald or anything, but a lot of people, like, crap on the McDonald's burgers. They haven't had them in years. Like, they're not great, but they're not, like, unedible. They're okay. They're the definition of average. 4 out of 10. I've had some pretty good frozen patties. Definitely. But I don't think that any of them came out much healthier. For a little while there, I was buying these bacon cheddar stuffed burger patties. And Jen was like, stop buying those. Slightly below average. 5 out of, I mean, what, 5.5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 is average. It depends what your scale is, 0 out of 10 or 1 out of 10. I mean, I don't even think about it as, oh, my wallet is thin. Oh, no. I only have $5 left to feed myself. If that's the case, there's more issues going on. I'm thinking of, why do I want to spend a lot of money on food? I'm only renting it anyways. It's such a messed up way of thinking. Jen's been gone the last couple of nights with school stuff. I've just been eating hot dogs. I'm working out. I haven't been working out that much often. Don't give me any credit. All right, well, we got our stuff. Now, when I'm in Japan and, like, there's actual good food and it's affordable, yeah, all right, I'll go a little wild. We'll treat ourselves a little bit more. It's the best hot dog I've ever had. Muckies. They might be, like, a semi-local brand. Let me see if I can find them for you. See where they're based out of. I'm looking for the image of it. I've got like a little tiny image. It's just a little guy. Can you even see that? I'm gonna blow him up. local meat producer in the state, and they just make good hot dogs, man. I had a really good hot dog in LA though once. It was like wrapped in bacon. That thing was pretty good. All right, if I just take this helmet off. In fact, we could probably we could probably show our helmet. This fashion's not half bad. I'll take the. I mean, just look at all of it like Johnny Depp out of that Willy Wonka movie, isn't she? I want to remove all decorations. How do I do that? There we go. Spurt. Maybe we'll do this one. Meowster or expert? Do expert. Bombardier 5. Oh, we're up to attack 6, huh? It's not bad. Cape for target. Hey, Julian, somebody was just asking whether or not Fast X was good. How convenient. Can you recommend Fast X? I mean, it's a Fast and the Furious movie. I mean, I think that's a amazingly salient point, right? I don't think you'll be surprised. Whoop. That was a weird noise. I don't think I've ever heard her make that noise before. I mean, it's Fast 10, right? It's probably Fast and the Furious number 10. The Fast X. Isn't it like the 13th movie? The other ones were like spin-offs, weren't they? Oh, is it called Fast Cross? Oh, my apologies. I got it wrong. It's about family. You're joking about Monster Hunter Cross? No! I got bamboozled. We'll watch this cutscene. I held my double cross case the other day. Are those heart-shaped buckles on my hunter's boot? They might be. She's got a really funny face. Give us your best Willy Wonka impression. How does it go again? Something, 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 something. You lose! Good day, sir! I forget the first part of it. You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir! Fizzy lifting drinks! Yo, they almost got, like, murdered by those fizzy lifting drinks. Whose idea? Was that Grandpa Joe's idea to drink those fizzy lifting drinks? Uncle Joe's such a scumbag. That's probably the only good part of Reddit is the Reddit that hates Uncle Joe or Grandpa Joe. You know, that fire's very disruptive. Wow. Have you ever tried out Ice? No. I've never downloaded it. If it were actually on Mod Nexus, I would consider it. But I'm kind of against, like, going to random Discords to download stuff. I don't know, it just seems like such, like, a little bit of a diva thing to do. I gotta heal really bad. I should have tackled. You know, as strange as Willy Wonka is, though, like, anyone ever, like, read the follow-up book? The Glass Elevator? That was just bizarre. Something happened with Mod Nexus that's sussy? Well, I'm sure they didn't pay people what they should have gotten paid. It's Ice. It's the Iceborne Community Edition. It's a collection of balance adjustments and other mods that some developers put together. For the most part, it almost universally makes weapons stronger, as far as I know. But if you feel like there's certain moves in Iceborne that are, like, not as strong as you think they should be, then Ice will probably make those moves stronger, if that's what you want. We good? If it had, like, new maps, I mean, that would be amazing. That'd be real cool. in a new arena. Thank you for running. Making Zora an actual fight. I mean, it's their time and effort, and they're entitled to do whatever they want, but why would they spend any resources on that? Just let him die. This is the folly of the Monster Hunter World team. You need an excuse to not play any more Rise? You just play World, man. The game is still incredibly fun. And with mods, you can do so much. I don't want to fight naked Zora. I just don't. I don't think there's anything you can do. I'd love to be surprised. Sure, yeah, for you. Portable third, Freedom Unite. A Dauntless is maybe better than you think. He's actually ready to get banged again. Gonna fall off. Sucks. Wild Shards? If you have a lot of disposable income and do not mind spending the money for Wild Shards can be a lot of fun. It's a lot of money, though. It's very expensive. Oh, we got offensive guard. That's so cool. Should be close enough. so hard to hit his face like this. So he keeps it kind of up in the air. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just getting bullied. The terrain isn't helping much either. His heals are getting stronger. Well, this is great. It's actually going to be a decent amount of damage on the head. There's Gauges here. That's good. He's blowing them up. Let's see if we can get our full combo off. Not quite. He's close though. He's down to his first pod. It's just, he's so awkward. I just don't think I've gotten a KO off on him yet. Did I get one? That's really not a limp yet, right? Man, that actually hits pretty hard. The clutch move on the Greatsword. It hits a lot. I wonder what the elemental modifier on it is. Kind of going through my... I'm going to use normal bombs here. And I think he's ready. So we're gonna hit him with these bombs and we're gonna try and capture him. Bet on sharpness, but this weapon's got enough sharpness to manage it. The really upsetting part is Frostcraft. You're saving your Frostcraft for TCS is real bad. Yeah, no. Yeah. I remember that. Trying to use acidic stuff and tenderizing with Greatsword. It's bad. Fire resistance deco might actually be helpful for Fatalis. Just to like not be on fire depending what we end up going with. Am I winning? I think fashion-wise we're winning. Trying to think of the best way to get Devil's Blight other than the Rotten Veil, and I'm failing. I don't know. Is that a sleep Greatsword? It is. I don't know how close we are to being able to upgrade it. This might be the tier? Might be the tier after this. Pookie is like Raffian? I don't know what that part is. Yeah, I mean we could go Pookie now. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What is that? What is that part? I have no idea what that part is. We're just doing this to grab a little Devil's Blight. Last time I did this challenge, I was doing testing off stream and I went ahead and did the quests that let me farm Devil's Blight and the other stuff. Maybe I'll end up doing that again. Maybe we'll just do it on stream. I don't know. Well, you know what, though? This gets us a good amount of them. What's it for? Mega Barrel Bombs. I mean, bombs are... with Bombardier level 5 and sleep bombing, like... that's like a significant amount of our damage. It's like 1,000 damage. Which may not sound like a lot of damage. But at this point in the game, it's pretty okay, you know? People were comparing this Greatsword to, like, you know, like those fuzzy toilet seat covers? That's what I see now, like a hemorrhoid pillow. So we really want to get him angry, and then we want to bring him over to the Gajalakas. Do I have those? I do not have a fuzzy toilet seat cover. I feel like it wouldn't pair very well with the bidet. Because, like, you'd start getting it, starts soaking up all that moisture. And that's not good. I don't like them either, Mornifud. To be real, like, I understand if you want your toilet seat to be warm, but, like, maybe just put a space heater in your bathroom. It's always a good expression he does there. So I want to wallbang him, and I want to tenderize his head, I think. Actually, I could probably... If I didn't slide there, I would have been able to get him. Nice fashion, thank you. Zip. Still not the right direction. Oh, wow. That came out faster than I thought. Thank you, Cat's saving me. I feel like I'm fighting Glavenus all over again. I'm just getting trounced. Cat failed on the potion delivery. Well, he's sleeping now. Well, I don't have any. I don't really have anything to... Actually, I do. Hold on, that's a lie. So we should get into a turf war with Odo basically immediately. Rune Factory 6 announced? Why do I feel like it was already announced? I guess it felt like Rune Factory 5 just released. Did that end up being good? I loved Rune Factory 4. That game was amazing. I just thought Rune Factory 5 had, like, issues on Steam. I'm not in the Diablo 4 gift sub grift list, so that feels bad. Hopefully I'll be on the next Monster Hunter one. They didn't do one for Sunbreak. I wonder why. Where's that turf from? Is there anyone that we know on it, albino, at the very least? I'm assuming Asmon's on it, at the very least. It's a huge list. Don't make me feel bad. Now I feel bad. Wow, everyone's on this one. Where are you, Screamer? I don't think there was a thing you had to sign up for, was there? Maybe there was. We just didn't know. There was an upcoming sponsorship for Diablo coming up, but it was going to be kind of US specific. And like, I'm going to be in Japan, so I didn't even bother signing up for it. So that might be partly on me. Wait, Asmon's not on it? That makes me feel better, but also worse. Is Moon on it? Tell me at least Moon's on it. Known Moon? Okay, never mind. Fake list. It's not a real list. What? That was weird. How? Why? Like, Moon played... I know he played Diablo 2 Remake, like, on launch quite a bit. And then Asmongold... Oh, hold on. That sucks. Asmongold should definitely be on it. I need an ancient potion. I screwed up. It's a 92-page PDF with 48 names per page? So it's like 4,500 streamers? So it's not even like the top 3066. How did you get on the list? And it's not even like the large streamers. Right? Because you would expect like Asmon or like Moon to be on there. I'm not even going to ask if Tyler 1 is on it because I don't want to be hurt. Moon didn't make it to Hellvale. That's really messed up, man. Get the tenderized now. Is Germa on the list? I mean, yeah, I mean, at least maybe Germa could be on the list. I'm getting the sense it's not going to be anyone you recognize. What's the most recognizable name? I have something coming with what? Moon or Germa? Maybe it really is like charity. Because that's how the Capcom gift sub thing felt. It felt like charity stream. Oh, shoot. Now he's going to be enraged. Or not? I mean, I'm very happy for World Boss Solo Guy. I mean, that's cool for him. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. I almost did a strong slash. Hold on. I want to click the list. I'm going to scroll through the first 2 pages. Complete list. It really is just like a, holy crap. It's just a huge PDF. That's unbelievable. That is such a weird way of doing that. Big Papa D-Rock. Bone Daddy O2. Banka Ka Bugatti B. Okay. Bradley Dragon. Bradical. I don't want to be rude. Like, I don't want to be mean. I just want to know. I just want to know who's on it. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anyone. Is Dan's Gaming on there? No. Oh, he is there. Okay. That's one name I recognize. Dan got in. No, we're not there. I'm not there. You know I'm not there. CD Raw Denna is there. C Donkey Gaming is there. I don't know how they selected it. I don't remember there being like a sign-up process. I mean, if they sent me an email, C-Dog Gaming. I don't know if Sasha Grey is there. He's a good streamer, though. Sasha isn't there. Dan is probably the largest streamer there. I'm just going to take that guess and say he's going to be the largest one. And that's fine. I'm happy for him. I don't think you're seeing anyone larger than Dan. You could look it up, man. What was that list for? Those are all the people that got into the Diablo 4 gift 2 subs and get some DLC in return. They did the same thing for the release of Monster Hunter Rise on PC, on Steam. We got a lot of subs. It was over 1,000 subs. It was crazy how many subs we got. Distortion 64? Is that like Distortion's like impersonator? Who's Distortion 64? I don't know. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. That's not Distortion's real account, though. I mean, I'll be honest. For someone on that list that does not stream often, I mean, that could be transformative for them and what they're able to do. Honest, seriously, like that, they could be huge if like they end up like on the right channel rankings at the right time. You know, and just like people go in there, they start donating, like it'd be huge. Huge. Bracadios, I do not like you. I need cool drinks. I kind of want these dung bombs. Like, they're kind of helpful for setting off bombs sometimes. I guess we don't need these flashbugs. Dave is there? There must have been a sign-up or something. Maybe if you played the right amount of it in the first beta, they signed you up for it. Because I don't think I played the first beta. I think I played the second beta. Who knows? The Double Downers Club? You know, Noxella kept mocking me. He said, "Did you get your double down yet?" No, Noxella. Everything Noxella said came true. That's just it. I should have listened to him. Literally everything he said was correct. Skill issue? I didn't get the sandwich, man. 2 is a good one. 2 is arguably the best one. 3 with the Paragon stuff is fun. It's a very much a turn your brain off sort of game. You know, it's not like 1 offers a lot compared to 2. 1 is really like superseded in almost every way by the sequel. There's really not a whole lot of reason to go back and play it. He's like so dead, man. Help me. Oh. Real hard to get a wallbang off on Bracky. He makes it not easy at all. He's got a green tongue. I never noticed that. That's real weird. You know, the slime is like... I think it's like bacteria. Where are my nullberries? I don't have them. Is it fungus? I thought it was a bacteria. You might be right. Trying to get like one last hit it and failing terribly. This should reach, right? It's not that far. Let's try and get that head. Might be able to get another bang. Nope, not going to be able to get it here. Here. Now we can actually do damage. All right. That might be an okay time to get a ride. Be cool to see those Gastodons come in and mess them up. I can make Bracky Greatsword. That's pretty good. I think my favorite Greatsword at the end of Iceborne, though, I think it's just the Safi Sleep Sword with all the points put into attack. Because you'll usually get at least one sleep, even with the baby amount of sleep that it has. Thanks for blessing with the title. You're very welcome. Fatalis just doesn't seem like it's worth the trouble. You know, it's only got 340 raw. I mean, yeah, it's the most raw of any Greatsword, but is it really worth having minus 30% affinity? I don't think so. Not in most situations. Run it. I think it just depends on the monster. If something is like crazy weak to blast, Raging Brachy's probably better. If something's crazy weak to... Well, most things I think would probably be Sappy. And then if for some reason something is super weak to Dragon, maybe Fatalis works out? I really don't know. That's real close. Come on, buddy. It's right here, man. It's the wrong one. Yeah, I mean, technically the Fatalis gets purple sharpness. Guess it just depends on how much you're willing to YOLO. And just hope a crit happens. Have I seen the Gollum Beg screen cap yet? No, but I need to. You missed me. Oh. Okay. Well, What happened? Were you in the military or in jail? College? Get a girlfriend? Post it in Discord and then post the link here. You went out for milk? I had a coupon for milk the other day. And that's kind of rare. You don't normally see coupons for milk. I didn't really mean to get another ride. I just kind of wanted to get the damage. Apparently the game has been in development hell for quite a while. So I just kind of feel bad for the people that worked on it. It's appropriate. I should leave that up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. We're gonna use that. That'll be of benefit to me. Oh, you're 100% correct, Condor. No, no, that is absolutely correct. No, unlucky. That is literally 100% how I want the grovels from the listers to be. Why is somebody groveling in Discord? What, they get banned? Well, that sounds like they really screwed up. Moth got nuked earlier? He was banned from the Discord for a while for, like, getting timed out. And then he was bragging about getting timed out, and then I banned him from the Discord. That's his history. They still have a lot of self-growth to go through. At least as it relates to Twitch streams. I'm not going to be so bold as to accuse them of not being mature in real life. I could make a guess. Or, you know, just... That is not a good-looking game, man. That is a sleep greatsword. It's actually kind of been doing work, and the most amazing part about that is we're not even using, like, charge or anything. My preferred term is grovel, but I'll accept beg. I don't know. I really don't know what happened, Damon. I think the game just... They must have paid for the license for Lord of the Rings, and they thought they could really coast on the license, and, like, something just went wrong. They must have switched my guess is they must have switched directors 2 or 3 times. There's no way, Soka. There's no way it's made by the same people that made Shadow Mordor. It's like completely different games. How are those Mordor games? They're probably okay, right? Maybe not amazing, but probably like all right. Beg. You like them? There's 2 of them, right? Oh, they were Ubisoft stuff? That's a little concerning. Shadow War is amazing. Is that the second one or the first one? Nemesis system seemed interesting. From what I know of it. What's going on here? I need this. This? Don't need this. I have definitely seen some funny clips with it. The Nemesis Orts would talk to you through the controller? Dude, that's weird, man. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, in general, I'm a little sus on Ubisoft games. For some reason, though, it was like a couple months ago, I had the desire to download and play The Division 1 again on my Steam Deck. Don't ask me why. I don't know how my brain works either. But I couldn't really get it to work to my satisfaction, so I just never played it. Paywall. Like, you need to pay to, like, gear up to get through it? That's so bizarre. How can you sell, like, because that was didn't that game have a PvP mode, the second one? I mean, I remember playing The Division 1 and having some fun with it. I'm really just hoping for, like, easy dual boot support on the Steam Deck, and then, like, my life will be complete. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, you're in trouble now. Oh, I wish I could have slept it under the crystals. That would have been even better. Okay. Those aren't filled. Like, you don't even need the claw stagger. I haven't even gotten the crystals on him yet. The crystals will probably just kill him. If he doesn't just stand there and shoot ice at me, which he does sometimes. Where are they? There's one. There's the other. Nope, Velkhana was the flagship for Iceborne, the expansion for World. This might be one of the fastest runs I've ever done on Velkhana that did not involve a defender weapon. Possibly the fastest, even with defender weapons. Flinch Free is a level 3 deco in this game? That's really messed up. That's bizarre. Oh, it's Shrieking Legiana. Oh, I hate this quest. Oh, I hate it every time. But Shepard, how do you really feel? It's just not like that fun for me in the context of like the story. There are fun things. It's just like not one of them. Craft some poison bombs to throw on them while they sleep. You know what? I got a couple. I think I will do that. I'm trying to think what I want to give up. That's not a bad idea. I think one gobbler is enough. Poison bombs do not wake monsters. Neither do tranq bombs. If you start dropping poison bombs on something while you've got Ghillie Mantle, I don't think it procs the Ghillie Mantle, but it freaks the monster out. I don't think I'll be able to eat right away. Probably should have ate, but... I'll eat the ancient pot, it's fine. I mean, outside of Xeno and Safi, and maybe Shara, like, I don't think it's really necessary to bring them. It's very excessive. If you are going to be sleeping something, maybe like Namiel, it would be okay. Does that Wyverian have the same nose as the other one? Let's find out. Much harder to see this one. He looks like he's got a nose. Kind of, huh? He's still... That's a similar Dumpy. I really like that Steam, you took a picture noise. I ever tell you guys that one time I was in college and there was a guy, I was in the library. I was on the computer doing something. And some guy had been on his cell phone taking pictures of a girl. And it was a really weird situation because it wasn't a police officer, but it was like maybe campus security had the guy. He was a squirrely guy. And it wasn't like restraining him, but they was basically like intimidating him, deleting all the pictures. And like everyone was just freaking out because he had taken so many pictures. Like dozens, if not hundreds of pictures just sitting there creeping on someone, man. And I was like, wow. That's messed up. I really upset that penguin. I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting question. Is it a crime? It's obviously messed up. Have a good night, Locke. It's obviously messed up. Is it illegal? Take somebody's pictures in a public place without their permission. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. We want to go in the... I want to go in the tunnel because I need to tenderize this guy. Voyeurism? Well, I mean, it wasn't... You know, I mean, it wasn't like in her dorm. It was in the school library. Why do you make it sound like that's a weird thing to do, to look up the costs of highways, by the way? Why do you say that like, oh, you must have like all the free time in the world if you can sit around and look up highway costs? I'm being a responsible citizen. Up another person's look up highway costs? Tell you, it wasn't my state governor. We're gonna go YOLO this one. What hurts the most is I'm pretty sure I voted for the guy. And then I go to complain about it on my state's Reddit and all the AstroTurfers come out. Oh, you don't know how much a highway costs. Brother, I posted the figures. It is my fault. In a way, it is my fault. Whoa. Why do you sleep so little? They got a turf war? I tweeted the government account. I don't even know what they're doing with that plan anymore. Their plan was coming out just around the time of the coronavirus. You know, I had the state engineer call me back at one point. That's not a wall, right? Is that something to be proud of? Time to follow up on that call. Just so tired, man. Trying to get this rock. The pickaxe guy? I hope none. How about the supervisor that was literally sitting in their car just drinking coffee? In the middle of the road. I don't know if they would have had my answers. Their phone number's on their trailer. I was on my way to Japanese class. This is maybe my first mistake. Almost looked like she was exhausted there for a second. I don't think another flash will work. No. Oh, but we got this! You fought Shrieking 3 times in your 2 years play of Iceborne. What do you want, a medal? I do not like this fight. It's not as, you know what? I'll give it some credit. It's not as bad as Nightshade Palomu. She's already almost done. She's down to 1 pod. This, I'm not joking. This might be the strongest I've ever been at this point in the game. I've never... That's crazy, dude. I've never seen it. Oh, that noise is so bad. Every time I hear that noise, it feels to me like somebody, like an audio engineer just like had a bad day. Actual hell. Well, the Rathian and Rathalos noise sounds like a cool roar. This has like a weird static reverberation to it that makes it particularly unpleasant. That doesn't sound like a bird. Birds don't sound like that. Come over here. Yeah, I mean, our little jaunt to get mega barrel bomb supplies really stocked us up for quite a while. Seems like on average you need like 6 bombs. I want to ride you. She's got to be so close to being captured. She might just be sleeping now. It'd be amazing if we spent this entire zone and did like less than 10% of its health. Combo Greatsword, no attacks beyond the draw slash in terms of like that. And like no, like no strong slash, no true charge slash, and no charging the draw slash or like a tackle. It's got to be ready. So for demonstrative purposes only, I'll show you. So like no charging. None of that. Okay. No strong charges. No true charges. Yeah, I think this might be an improvement. Grovel. We should be able to upgrade this Greatsword by now. Maybe it's Legiana parts. I wonder if Gollum almost definitely never uses the word grovel. I think the biggest shame about it is they made the game and they didn't pitch, they didn't put the money in to get like somebody that really sounded like Andy Serkis. I understand if you can't afford Andy Serkis. What is this? What is this part? Black Veil Val Hazak? No, no way it's Radabon. Because Radabon comes earlier. Radabon pieces have been discovered. Black Diablos? For real? When he's coughing up Gollum, it sounds like Growl. Well, it kind of does. Yeah, I'm going to say it's Black Diablos. I think that sounds right. Can I give you a Gollum impression? Not off the dome. The one thing it's like, it's very cringe-inducing is like bad Lord of the Ring impressions, and like, I'm not about to do one. I'm sorry, you're gonna lose on that one. Hey, Black Diablo should show up as like a mystery. Man, the battery life on these headphones are going pretty good. I don't really want to do the event quest. I want to get like a normal one. They've been going for over 5 hours.
Ooh, I got myself a new
Do they get
movie
warm?
streamer. Ooh, what sort of delights do I have tonight?
Nope. I wonder why that is. Like, I was expecting for it to be dead and like now. I wonder if Windows will tell me the battery life on it. Can it tell? It says it's at 70%? Is there quantum technology inside these headphones? How can they be running for 5 hours and only be used 30%? This is a 15-hour battery life. Small nuclear reactor in my brain. And these are like, these are the really cheap ones. Yeah, I'm assuming Windows is wrong as well. Like, if you went and spent money on like the really good ones, I bet they're great. Just realized I'm wearing headphones. I mean, they're not. Hold on. They're not really headphones. They're like the bone conduction things. It's like they're not inside my ears. They're conducting the sound into my skull. Not sponsored. This is not sponsored. I am not being paid. I know I'm giving off very strong I'm sponsored and not sponsored energy. They're not sponsored. Sick Raycons? They are not Raycons. I don't like things going into my ears. But I think the first time I tried them on, it doesn't. So what impressed me about them is I listened to some music to start. And I'm like, that just sounds normal. It doesn't sound like it's inside my brain or anything. What impressed me is there is a noise. There was like the noise of wind. And I mean, here and in the ancient forest, because I hooked them up to the computer to test it to start. And like, I never noticed that before on normal earphones. I believe I might have some small hearing damage. Not like major, just like a little. This sounds not amazing kind of life. Like, I'm not gonna be out here telling you like, "Oh, it's so good." You know, it's not going to beat like a real sound system or like a really good pair of headphones. However, if you've got any sort of hearing loss, just don't have good hearing in general, they might be nice for hearing things that you otherwise don't normally hear. And like, if you don't like things in your ears, you don't want like big heavy things on your head and stuff like that, I feel like that's kind of where they're good. Does it shake my brain? If you have it loud on these, because again, these are like mega cheap. It does like kind of like vibrate your head a little bit. But the thing is like, even though your ears are exposed, you're still getting sound into your head. So don't expect that you're going to be able to hear the outside world super clearly if you've got it up loud. You won't. You'll hear your music or whatever it is. Yeah, maybe for Christmas I'll treat myself and I'll get the luxury brand equivalent. I wish we had sonic bombs. I guess I can meld for them. Screamer pod? I really don't need this many. I just kind of want there to be like Bluetooth 6.0 that permanently reduces the latency. Because it's not bad. Like you can casually game with it. But it's definitely... There's definitely a little latency going on. Maybe like 20, 30 milliseconds. Enough to notice, but not enough to really be bothered by it. Oh, damn. Oh, thank God. Do they come wired? I don't think so. I think they're all Bluetooth. Like, I'm able to hear, like, the sound of, like, the grains of sand that are falling. Like, it sounds like sand pouring down. Like, I've never noticed that noise before. What are we talking about? They're, bone conduction headphones. I'm using like a really cheap pair. $25, $40. Somewhere in that price range. How am I supposed to break the back to get the chime? There's zero leakage? You can hear them a tiny bit. But I don't think you would ever be able to get them loud enough to actually bother anyone near you. If they can hear them to the point where they're bothered, you're probably causing permanent brain damage. Probably. Or ear damage. Maybe both. Did I actually grab the screamer pods? I did. I did not get them out in time. Latent power is activated. I was thinking about bombing the back. Decalcify my pineal gland. I want to decalcify my prostate gland. You listen to drama anime and the bus not be exposed. I mean, again, like hopefully your headphones aren't so loud that like people around you are able to hear it, right? Doctor still refused to check my prostate. I got rid of that doctor. I'm done with that office. To be clear, hold on, this might be very confusing to people. I did not get rid of her because she refused to check my prostate. It was another reason. It wasn't like, get in my ass or I'm leaving this office. I just called them on the phone. I just said I'm not going to be going to this doctor's office anymore. Too young to get a prostate check? Yeah, I'm almost that age. I don't care what gender my doctor is. It shouldn't be a gendered thing if you're a medical professional and somebody is wondering if they need a routine exam. What does it matter? I didn't get a new doctor yet. I'm going to get a new one. I just don't have it yet. Where's the sleep? Oh, there it is. Look, we'll be in Japan together, Noxella. If you want to get twin colonoscopies while we're out there, you say the word. Sounds romantic. You're not my age. What does that got to do with getting a colonoscopy? You might have a ladybug up there. You should not. I'm actually kind of having fun with this Diablos. a thing where people clean your colon out. I don't know if that's like real science or like junk science, but I believe it's called a colonic. And oh yeah, you can get that done. Oops. I don't know the ladybug story. All I know is you posted a picture and a guy went to the doctor to get a colonoscopy and they were in there with their colon scope and they found a ladybug. That's the story. And it's like, why is there a ladybug in this guy's colon? Nobody knows. I read the article. It wasn't very long. That's the article. The article is, we found a ladybug in this colon. Maybe did I miss it? Did I only read the abstract? Was there more to it? Because I didn't get a lot out of it. There could be one in yours. I just said there could be one in yours. You can't just say, every time I say something, you can't just say, turn it back. Like I said, you're Chigyu, and I'm going to get you Chigyu. And then you said, no, you're Chigyu. I'm going to get you Chigyu. You can't just go like, I can't. We'll see. We'll ask someone who has more Chigyu energy when we're in Japan, okay? I mean, I can't imagine a ladybug could do that much damage. How much damage can a single ladybug do to your colon? Well, the amazing thing is the guy was going for like his colonic or whatever, his colonoscopy, and he like, you know, you drink the stuff that makes you poop a whole lot, clean out your system, and it made it through that. I mean, that's the amazing part. How'd it survive that journey? It rode that stuff down? Like he swallowed it? It was in his stomach? That's almost more disturbing to me than the alternative, of it crawling up there somehow. Maybe it was in the bottle of the stuff. The amazing thing is that it was alive. I want to know, like, how does it breathe? Like, doesn't... I'm assuming bugs still need, like, to breathe. What if he put it up there as like a little practical joke on his doctor? Like maybe the guy's like got a proctologist friend and he put him up to it. He's like, we're gonna really mess with the medical community right now. They'll never see this coming. How do you get it up there without killing it? It's a very good question. You're sort of the guy that makes me think like you'd want to find out. Hitched a ride on a bidet stream. Talk about bad positioning. Like, think about like the perfect shot. The ladybug on the bidet nozzle. The guy letting out the largest loaf of his life. And the ladybug getting shot 1 in a million directly through that butthole. And then it going up far enough the rectum that it would just chill and wait for the proctologist. I'm going to say that's not feasible. It was far up there? I mean, he could have crawled. Could have been on a journey. He was trying, you know. This ladybug was a survivor. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. Him and the ladybug, they were all in on it. No charging? Yeah, we're doing combo Greatsword. We're doing a challenge. Surge Slash, kind of? Nope. I would not compare this at all to Surge Slash. Well, the end is in sight. This was a hard one. God, she is just so crazy. I almost need to do like a mount. Purpose to put monsters to sleep? Well, my weapon will put him to sleep. We're still working through, and we got the offensive guard. For one brief moment, it did okay. Don't stop. Oh, come on! Come on, man! I'll get you. Diablos. I can read the katakana in your name, though, Erika. Erika? Or is it just supposed to be like Erica, but it sounds cool? Dude, katakana is the hardest because, like, you don't normally see it. It's hard to keep it fresh. Maybe I should read some more manga. It's not as consistent in doujins. Like, sometimes they use hiragana and sometimes they use katakana, you know? You need all the help I do. Doesn't it change depending on the root of the word? Well, I mean, in the sense of, like, yeah, I mean, whether it's a Japanese word or a foreign loan word or whether it's something that they want to use kanji for or not. I think it's ready. I don't want to waste the trap and have it not be ready. Yes, we got it. We might get one hit on, we're not going to get any hits off. God, so crazy. Isn't one or the other, it's both. I mean, all of the systems. Yeah, I mean, you'll see hiragana, katakana, and kanji all on the same page. That is accurate. How much offensive guard am I running? 1 point. Limp. Limp, damn you. Please. Okay. Okay, she's ready. This is exhausting. This monster is tough, dude. No! This is my worst nightmare! Yes! Oh! 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 That was almost really bad. That would have been so annoying. Hopefully we get the chine. Looks like we did. We did. We got 3 of them. 4 of them. Plus a bunch of wyvern gems. That might be helpful. I almost want to make like a gathering set with botanist to gather those mushrooms. $11.52. So it's the same raw. It actually does get a little bit more white sharpness. Just depends on how much you can make use of this sleep. But I mean, you know, you get a one wall bang, probably, and then you get all of your bonus bomb damage. I mean, it's okay, you know? Is it better than Banbaro? Well, Banbaro doesn't have white. We'll probably end up making Frostfang eventually for Elatrion, and then Elatrion for Fatalis. That's probably going to be the direction we go no matter what. You know, I would love to make an Anjanath weapon, but they make it, like, so hard for you. The upgrade isn't bad, but, like, you want to farm the gem and the fangs? And then if you want to go for the shortcut, let me show you what they require for the shortcut. They want a goddamn mantle. Sleep Bomb Fatalis. I don't know how many sleeps you can get. You might be able to get 3. Assassin's Creed event is gone, yeah. $25 hunts and none? That's pretty unlucky. Yeah, I mean, modding the Assassin's Creed event back in isn't... I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you want it. I really don't want to. I really don't want to do Nightshade again. Let me see if there's an investigation for him. No. I don't see one. He's probably not going to sleep more than once. Man, if we get that sleep off, though, it's going to, like... destroy his existence. I don't think he's got a lot of life. His hit zones are bad. Why are you thanking me? What did I do? She just hit me with the arigato, but like, why? I didn't do anything. Like the super formal one. Which cheesy cop shows? Like Columbo? Columbo's great, man. Like, one of the first episodes was directed by Steven Spielberg. Like, legit, like, well-made, well-produced. See the Dragma 2 trailer? Oh, we streamed it yesterday, man. Looks very similar to Dragma 1. Not necessarily a bad thing, but interesting that it looks like they're almost going for like a reimagining. Oh, NCIS. Oh, that sort of stuff. I mean, that sort of stuff can be kind of comforting in a way. Very formulaic. Same beats. Where's the monster? Columbo's so good, man. You're in for a treat if you like Columbo. If you like that sort of stuff. I mean, I'll give you it. Like, it's mega old. But it's still, I think it kind of holds up. The murderers in Columbo always are like you hate them. Oh, I forgot my pep. No, I made a mistake. Why can't Glavinus just chew on him like a chew toy? He's too high to... Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo is great unless they have Scrappy, in which case it's like literally unwatchable. I mean, I could vibe with Scooby-Doo. I could get into that. Oh, God. What is going on with that Velma show? Like, it felt like they made it just to upset people. Did you watch it? Oh, you're sleeping too? Oh, that's great. I mean, hate watching is definitely a thing. Almost screwed up there. Unfortunate. Now he's enraged. Are you enraged? No. But you're leaving. I mean, Velma having her own independent spin-off show, like, that could be dope. Yeah, she's an interesting character. You don't gotta get all weird with it. Like, openly mock people that enjoy Scooby-Doo? I know, it's not, it's like, It's a sick caricature of Velma. Get a mount off. Woke and mean Velma. But it almost like it seemed like it was written to upset everyone. Oh, this is so much harder without being able to charge the sword. Please, man, I got one of these left. I mean, that's what I mean, is it felt like, from what I saw of it, like it was meant to be like a parody. What is going on with that barrel? And from what I remember, like, the modern Scooby-Doo was already, like, a little self-aware, like, a little bit of a parody, and, like, that's fun. They ruined your childhood by making it. That's what they want you to think. They don't get to do that to you. I want to know the business sense. Like, I still can't figure out how completely canceling a movie that you've already made, how that makes you money. How do you make money doing that? Like, if you release it and it loses money, like, you still get to write off the taxes. But, like, if you never release it, the producers, I don't think I have. What do I need to know? Please land. Please land. But, like, how does it make money? Like, where do you make the money? He just tanked all that damage. I don't mind normal Palomu. Normal Palomu is fine. I just hate Nightshade. I actually do have full sleep resistance. I just forgot to equip it this fight. Oh, my trap card. No. Just talking about the Scooby-Doo stuff makes me want to watch it, just to hate watch it. It's working on me. The brainworms have infiltrated. We got the 2 wings, 3 wings. No one will audit the books of a play presumed to have lost money. So you say you lost a lot of money to hide your profits in other profitable ventures to offset the profits? Fascinating. Taking from funding. So you're a producer, you took money from other places, squirreled them away, took them for yourself, and like, oh no, we didn't make any money. Sorry. Or whatever, tax credits and stuff. I see. I get it. I kind of get it. All right. I'm going to call it here. We'll start tomorrow with an actual good fight. Volgar Anjanov. Jen should be home soon. I'm going to go look at Jen. We'll do this thing here. All right. Be back tomorrow. Was tomorrow Friday? Tomorrow, I mean, what is it? Volgar. The sub duo. Velkhana. Seething. Black Veil. Namiel. Ruiner Shara. So we should very easily be able to finish the main game tomorrow. Maybe we'll try and get the Frostfang Greatsword for tomorrow. Get up to Elatrion. That's Friday. Saturday. Could we beat Fatalis on Saturday? I'm not saying we will, but it's within the realm of possibility. All right. I love you all. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.